everybody. Happy Monday. I hope everybody's having a fantastic start of their week. Had a wonderful weekend. I worked most of the weekend. I had lunch with my dad yesterday, which was very nice. I don't get to see him often. Well, I don't see him often. I have plenty of opportunities. He doesn't live very far away. I'm just really bad at keeping up with my relationships. But it was nice to see him, and I saw my sister, so that was a lovely time. Happy Monday. Hi, Fauna. Welcome. I've got my coffee. I think I've finally perfected my iced coffee ratio, which is very nice. Yeah. Not a whole lot going on today. I meant to get up at a decent hour and go grocery shopping and do laundry, and I managed to get the laundry in the wash. So that's a plus on my side. But I did not do my grocery shopping, so I'm gonna have to do that tomorrow. Hopefully, I actually get up on time. We'll see. You had a silly day at work? Tell me about your silly day, Fauna. What happened at work? I love silly days at work. They make the not so great work days just a little bit better. Make me want to actually keep going back to work. Keep drinking my coffee. It's really yummy. You have to find a new contractor, and you're calling companies references. Okay. Got it. Standard. One company must have pulled their references straight from ChatGPT or something. Yikes. Numbers and emails don't work. That is highly unprofessional. I understand putting down like friends as references because I do that all the time. But like that's me, an individual trying to get a job so that I can pay my bills in this capitalistic hellscape. But an actual like company, that's nuts. Search them up. The places don't exist, or if they do, they're across the country. That's insane. That's ridiculous. I would imagine that you are not gonna be calling that contractor anymore if their references are absolute bogus. So funny. You went to the company's website full of stock images and basic website stuff. Are they a new company? Or they've been like around for a while? Because I mean, if they're new, maybe they're still trying to get a foothold, but also like, I don't know. And their listed address was a residential home. That almost sounds like maybe it's a new company trying to get their self-started. But I wouldn't build a website if I didn't at least have like my own photos. You work with new companies, but at least say you are, yeah. Like, hi, up and coming, whatever industry this is. I need work to get good, to get more work. Help. I know, I struggled when I was putting my website together, because I was like, I'm so bad at taking photos and like talking well about myself and trying to like put things together into words. So my website looks like absolute ass, because I had to pull photos off of like Facebook, but at least I tried. Stock photos that's just lazy. you expected to see the website Orbis and somewhere on the page. That would have been funny. That would have been very funny. I almost did that. I added a text block somewhere and I forgot to replace it. Yikes. Well. Today, we're going to be playing some Nancy Drew. We're going to be ransacking our royal tower. So I say we get into it, shall we? Nancy Drew, let's go here, and new game.
Hi there, it's me, Nancy Drew. You're just in time for my latest mystery, Treasure in the Royal Tower. Choose your difficulty level to start off. If you're new to adventure games, you might want to click the tutorial button first for a few tips on how to play the game.
You think they'd ever make a movie or TV series about this series? I know they've made Nancy Drew movies and TV series. Netflix actually has a multi-season Nancy Drew show, canceled before it should have been. I thoroughly enjoyed it. I think Emma Roberts was in a movie, Nancy Drew movie. And I think a lot of the movies and shows they've done are inspired by the books or games plots, but I don't know if they've ever taken the full plot of something, of a book or a game, and made it into a TV show. But yeah, if you definitely Netflix, that show is very good. I didn't see the Emma Roberts movie, so I'm not sure how good, what the quality of that is. And when I was looking for Nancy Drew photo assets for some YouTube thumbnails I was putting together, I saw other pictures of live action Nancy Drew stuff, but I'm not sure if they're movies or TV shows and where you would find them. Yeah, definitely check it out when you're bored. 100%. Senior
Dear
detective.
George, so much from my Wisconsin ski vacation. I arrived here at Wickford Castle last night, just before a blizzard swept in. The mountain is completely shut down, and the surrounding roads are closed. I think I'm one of the few guests who made it to the castle at all. The place is huge and old, and slightly creepy under the circumstances. You should hear this wind. What's more, the owner, Christy Lane, my father's friend, is away on business. I tried to ask the caretaker, Dexter Egan, how I could contact her, but he said he didn't know. Doesn't that seem odd? I couldn't help feeling like there was something he wasn't telling me. All this makes me a little nervous, but I'm determined to enjoy myself. After all, this is a vacation, right? I have big plans to explore the castle. That Ezra Wickford, the original owner, must have been quite a character to have built such an extraordinary place. It's filled with strange, dead-end corridors, for one thing. And I noticed one of the towers is totally different from the other ones. Of course, I'll have to save some time to meet Jacques Brunet, the French ski instructor.
Oh, hello.
Till then, she'll be the first to know if he's half as gorgeous in person as he looks on his website. So, George, I guess things never quite go according to plan, but at least this time, the culprit is just a snowstorm. Talk to you soon. Love, Nancy.
Okay.
Now all I need is a mailbox.
Nice. Nancy Drew and Scooby-Doo. That would be so fun. A Nancy Drew and Scooby-Doo crossover. I would love that. What takes one look at the mystery gang? I'm better than you. I'm against about the talking dog. Yeah, for sure. Hold on a second. My audio feels a little weird.
Dear George, so much from my Wisconsin ski vacation. I arrived here at Wickford Castle last night, just before a blizzard swept in. The mountain is completely shut down, and the surrounding...
Hey, Kurgoy, how's it going? Welcome. How's your Monday going? It's been forever. It's been a minute. Glad to have you back. Okay. I think that sounds a little bit better. I don't know why, it just seems, like, loud. Okay. I'm not gonna remember that. Where's my notepad? Where's my notepad? Okay. Here we go. Clean page for our clues. It's a locker number. I mean, Nancy might remember it, but I'm probably not. 517. Work in the fair so you can come to other strangers. Not a problem. That's totally cool. Love fairs is like a county or state fair. 'Cause those are cool. Or Ren Fair, because that's even cooler. Either way, I hope you're having fun working those, because that's dope. I love fair. More Ren Fair than county or state fairs, but still. County fair. Nice. Nice. I try to go to my county fair. That boiler, whatever that is loud as hell.
Sounds like the radiator is broken.
Yeah. God damn. I try to go to my county fair when it's in the area, when it's here, but I'm pretty bad about it. Ooh, you can get food. That's cool. Oh, I keep that on me. Nice. I don't know why that was in her dresser and make that make sense. I have not heard of Blueprint. No. You think I'd love the game? I'll check it out. Blueprints. Because I have the memory of a goldfish, I won't remember you recommended that. But I wrote it down, so now I will. What's over here? Hot as balls. Every night went home just jumping into the pool. I can imagine. It's been pretty hot over here and it's not fun. Ooh, we're talking about dusting and fingerprints, something detectives should know how to do. Great. That's something I'm gonna have to do. Great. Next puzzle game I play. Okay. 20 hours of gameplay. Oh my god. Okay, let's go find this mailbox.
I'd better take my key with me.
Girl, why don't you have your key on you? I don't... Great. Wait, get me out. Leave me alone. I don't want to be here. Where's my key? Why don't you have your key already on you? Where did you leave it? There you are. Lord, help me. No difficulty slider there, so you get stuck with a puzzle. You're stuck. Fun. Okay. Oh my goodness. Am I gonna get lost? I'm probably gonna get lost. Stairs. Okay, here we go. Mailbox would probably be somewhere on the first floor. Talk to you.
Hello, Miss Drew.
Oh.
Did you get squared away upstairs?
Yeah.
Yes,
Tell him about
thanks,
the radiator.
Mr. Egan. My room is charming, but I think there's something wrong with my radiator. It hisses, and there's a clanging noise, too. Would you mind checking it out for me?
Sorry about that inconvenience, but you're just gonna have to sit tight for a while.
Why'd you say it
I'm
like
the
that?
only one on duty while the owner's away. And around here, it seems like even if it ain't broke, it still needs fixing. Last time I checked, there were only 24 hours in a day. And now, to make matters worse, there have been a couple of incidents.
Oh boy. What kind?
What kind of incidents?
Someone vandalized our historic library. Really turned the place upside down.
Oh no.
The owner, Miss Lane, she's gonna be pretty upset.
I'd be pretty upset too. I love libraries, especially historic ones. Why would anyone
Why
do
would
this?
anyone want to vandalize the library?
I
Yeah.
have no idea. I straightened up in there before check-in yesterday and everything was fine. Now it looks like a bomb went off.
Ah!
Books everywhere, and somebody hacked a big hole in one of the walls. I locked the place up and called the police, but who knows when they'll be able to get here.
Great. Should you be talking about this to a random customer? Yeah, for sure. I think people know who I am. I think they know that I'm Nancy Drew Detective. But still, yeah, probably not. Anything stolen? What were they looking for? What do you think they were looking for?
Wow, a hole in the wall? What do you think they were looking for?
I can't tell, but somebody's definitely after something.
How do you know?
Well, this Professor Hotchkiss just called me in a terrible flap, saying our room's been robbed. I went up there,
Now
but
you're
she
talking
wouldn't open the
about
door to
other
talk about it. Wouldn't even tell me what was missing.
Customers.
So what's she want me to do about it?
Sounds like you're swamped, Mr. Egan. Is there any way I can help?
Well, Hotchkiss has a pair of ski boots in the basement. The Frenchman's been working on them for her, but he won't deliver them. Says he's a ski instructor, not a bellhop. I hate to ask this, but if you could grab those boots and bring them up to her, it might smooth her feathers. Sure would smooth mine.
My question is, why do you only have one employee currently working a giant castle hotel? I don't actually know how giant the castle is, but it's a bloody castle. Or tower, or whatever. And you've only got one person working?
Okay. See ya, Mr. Egan.
Goodbye.
I always talk about world famous detectives, but we have none of those IRL for sure. Cannot name you a single detective moderately famous. Yeah, for real, yeah. Everyone else quite unpaid is terrible. Likely. Likely. I mean, it could be also, I know there's a snowstorm outside, so, you know, they don't say it explicitly, but maybe they just can't get into work. But still, like, why isn't the owner here all the time? And I don't know. Okay. We want to go find the ski instructor then? And see if maybe we can get the boots, and then we can go talk to this lady and find out. Hello. You're not the ski instructor, though. Do I want to talk to you? I'll talk to you.
Hi, I'm Lisa. Did you hear what happened? Someone broke into the library and vandalized it. Dexter locked it up. He's saying the culprit must be one of us in the castle. Can you believe it?
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, Dexter just told me the library is a disaster area and that it's totally off limits.
Too bad, huh? I'm dying to see what they did to it. Don't quote me on this, but I think Dexter has an extra key to the library somewhere around his desk.
Why would you know that? You'd have to fight me tooth and nail to prevent me from going out in a snowstorm. His pay is good enough. Minimum 45 hours. Yeah, if I was making $45 an hour, yeah, I would go into a snowstorm for that. That'd be nice.
I guess you've really got
That'd
your
be
finger on the
nice.
pulse around here. Any other castle scandal I should know about?
Oh, we got scandal, honey. Professor Hotchkiss is claiming she's been robbed, for one thing. But the real scandal is downstairs. His name is Jacques Brunet.
What's the scandal with Jacques Brunet?
Va-va-voom. Scandalous cuteness, of course. Didn't
fuck
you
off.
watch the last Winter Olympics? He's France's big cheese of skiing. He holds the record for the 500-meter slalom, but he totally choked at the games. I guess he's washed up now. But at least his looks haven't gone down the tubes.
Damn, girl.
So who's Professor Hotchkiss?
Oh my gosh, wait till you hear this. Hotchkiss is this nutty old woman who's always typing and talking to herself in her room. I was walking past her door earlier, and I heard her screaming that her room had been robbed.
You said she's a professor. Do you know what she teaches?
She's
I'm really
mega
not sure.
gossip.
She just kept wailing, "My theory, my theory." I think she teaches history, or maybe a foreign language. I thought I heard a couple of French words pop out of her mouth. But don't quote me on that either. I only barely passed Spanish in high school.
I mean, like, a part of me wants her to learn to, like, shut her flap, but also, this is really good, because this is probably information that we're gonna need later when we actually get in, like, stuck in the mystery. Habla español?
Habla español?
Hardly. I'm just a humble photojournalist covering weird old mansions in the Midwest, and this place is one of the weirdest.
He's a journalist.
Did you know Ezra Wickford, the original owner, shut himself away in here for like 50 years?
Mood. I would do the same thing.
You must know a great deal about this place.
That's why she's a
Not
gossip,
really.
yeah.
But I sure want to get to
Journalist.
that
It
tower
makes
that came from
sense.
France. It'd be great for my story. Too bad Wickford sealed it off. Maybe it's his ghost making those creepy noises at night.
I wonder why he didn't want anyone to go into the tower.
Creepy, right? I mean, did we stumble onto the set of As the Castle Turns or what?
I don't know that reference.
Well, you probably want to get settled. I wonder what we're gonna do with ourselves while we're all cooped up in this place.
I'll let you get back to your magazine.
Stay warm.
Cool. Cool. Ooh, what's over here? Major figures and events of the French Revolution. Mob storms a castle, known as Bastille, prison overthrown. Okay, blah blah blah. Yes, great, fantastic. Oh my god, history, I love it so much. Marie Antoinette escaped prison, or attempt to escape prison. Definitely. Cool. Okay. Where's my back button? Come back here. Come here. Let me out. Let me out. Do I have to go back like this? There we go. Any other books? Any other? Book 1. Ah, I should have read book 1 first. Okay, this is all about Marie Antoinette. Queen of France, her husband was crowned. Great, yes. Lavish style, unpopular. Blah blah, we know this. Let them eat cake. Haha. Guillotine. Cool. We should bring back the guillotine. I'm sure there's somebody out there who's got designs and plans on how to make your own. What's down this way? That's scary. We're not going that way. Dark. Not until we have a light. We're trying to find... I think it said basement. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna get so turned around. What's... Ooh. That looks like a poorly hidden secret entrance. They aren't called guillotines anymore, called lemonade stands now. Heard. Learning how to make our own lemonade stands. Got it. Ooh, this is an elevator. Okay, I don't think I want that, but maybe I do. Will this take me
It's
down?
locked.
It's locked, of course it is. Basement. Cool. Abrupt music. It's a weird part of Subnautica. We are taking a small break of undetermined length from Subnautica. Just a little one. Get our Mystery Mondays, and then we're gonna probably be starting something else. Jacques is not here! unhelpful. Yeah, it was, I thought I was being so cool and so brave, and I was like, I'm gonna do this, and then my heart is doing this, and my breathing is like not happening, and I was like, okay, maybe not. I just, I didn't do very well when we finally started going into like the actual like depths of the ocean. Couple that with no music, knowing that there's a scary monster not too far away, and I just, my anxiety couldn't handle it. And we might try to go back again later, you know, in a week or 2 or 10 or 50, you know, I never know. One day maybe. Okay. Maybe we go this way? There's so many doors that I can't. Is there... what time is it? 2 o'clock? Maybe 2 p.m.? I would imagine they wouldn't start us at night. I'll figure out when... Hold on, I think I just went the wrong way. Oh, stairs. Oh, dark stairs.
It's too dark. I should take the elevator.
Alright. I knew you were gonna say that. Where was the elevator? It was right next to the ski rental, right? Like, it dropped us at the ski rental. Elevator. Next Subnautica stream is when the heat death of the universe happens. Got it. Yeah, it's gonna be somewhere around there. Yeah. No, I think we're gonna start Red Dead Redemption 2 tomorrow. I've heard really good things about the story. And the gameplay looks fun. And I'm not going to shit my pants while I play, so we're gonna give that a try. Starting tomorrow. Wait, no, that brings me right there. This is where I want to go. Okay. Well, Jacques was not down there. Let me see
Did
if he...
Hotchkiss get her boots?
No.
Not yet, Mr. Egan.
That's a shame.
So, how long have you been working here?
A while.
Good talk.
Okay. See ya, Mr. Egan.
You're a trooper.
Yeah. I just need Jacques to actually show up so I can get the boots from Miss Egan, so I can go talk to Miss Egan and hopefully find out what she thinks was stolen. But I don't have a timetable for when Jacques is down there. Great. Fun, great, fabulous. This character model is reminding me of somebody IRL, and I can't think of who it is. They just look like somebody I know. We're gonna explore a little bit. I'm guessing, is this...
It's locked.
This is probably the library. This is the secret passageway. That's the stairs again. Let's go upstairs this way and see what we can see. There's more rooms. Okay.
Dead end.
Lovely. Okay. Was that Mr. Egan? Or was that the ghost? Let's go see if that was Mr. Egan. Make sure he's okay. He's not down here choking on something.
Did Hotchkiss get her boots?
Nope, it wasn't Mr. Egan.
Not yet, Mr. Egan.
That's a shame.
Okay. See ya,
They
Mr.
look like
Egan.
somebody that
Bye,
you used
kiddo.
to know. Yes, they look like... Fauna. Yes, they do look like somebody that I used to know. He's kind of giving... That's stairs again. My old theater professor. Can I want to turn around. There we go. But grumpier. Yeah, I think that's it. It's the elevator. Okay, so this must be her room down here somewhere. Right here. Okay, cool. Oh my goodness. Oh. Is this important? That's Marie Antoinette. This. Okay. No. I'm just in a circular room. Cool. There's nothing here to look at. Okay. And more. Another
This
dead
way
end.
goes nowhere.
Interesting. Interesting. Okay. I'm gonna get so lost so easily. Wait. Why can I only go forward? Oh my goodness. Okay. This way. Okay, so 214 is her room, but we don't want to talk to her yet without her boots, because I just don't imagine it's gonna go well. What's over here? Ooh.
Yet another dead end.
Why is there a door? Okay. I'm trying to map the place in my brain. It's not happening, but I'm trying. Nope. Oh wait. Okay, hold on. I kind of see it. And then on the other side of all of this are the stairs to go down. Okay. Okay. So it's a kind of H almost. Okay. I see it. I got it. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Let's go back downstairs though and see. Maybe, what time is it? Yeah, maybe he's shown up now. Wait. There. I think it's already here. Yeah. Aha.
Bonjour, mademoiselle. Je m'appelle Jacques Brunet. So, what brings you to beautiful Wisconsin?
Bonjour. What's your excuse? No, don't talk to him like that.
Hi, I'm Nancy. I came to ski, but it looks like I'm going to have to find other ways to entertain myself. I told Mr. Egan I would bring Professor Hotchkiss her boots. Are they ready?
Yes, I fixed her boots. But you should be relaxing by the fire, sipping cocoa, Nancy.
I agree.
Not running errands for Dexter.
100%.
Why is it you American girls never know how to separate business from pleasure?
We can't afford it.
Trust me, Jacques. I know how to take care of myself.
Yes, that is another great truth about American girls. Ciao!
Chow's not French. Right? Chow's not French. Chow is Italian. Do they say chow in France too? I don't think so. Why? Faker, yeah. Suspicious. Suspicious. Okay, let's go find Miss Egan. No, not Miss Egan. Miss Hotchkins. I don't need that. And give her her boots. See, now I want to go skiing. I haven't been skiing in so long. I need it to be winter again. So I can go well, actually, I'd probably go snowboarding instead of skiing. I could probably ski, though. There we go.
Yes, hello? Is that Jacques with my boots?
Actually, it's Nancy Drew. But I do have your boots for you.
Oh, good. Boots, fine. Thank you, thank you. Everything is fine. Just leave the boots at the door, please. Yeah. Oh, and it seems I'm out of change. I'll just have to tip you the next time, Mandy.
Chow's very much Italian. That's what I thought. Right? I'm horribly confused. The guy's faking his accent. I'm gonna think he's faking it. That's my instinct. Or maybe it's me remembering playing this game 20 years ago. Who can say? I'm fairly certain. It feels like it'd be a hint that he's faking his accent. He's not French. You need a game like this, but in Spanish? I could probably change the language settings. I wouldn't understand anything that's happening, because I speak no Spanish. No tip necessary. Not too busy. Introduce myself, ask you a couple of questions. That one seems a little less...
It's Nancy, and I'm happy to leave the boots. But if you're not too busy, Professor, I'd just like to introduce myself properly and ask you a couple of questions.
Questions, yes, yes, and proper introduction sounds lovely, but not now, maybe later.
Okay. I guess we'll just leave your boots right here for you. Okay. Bye. Let's go Without missing a beat of typing, she opens the door and takes her boots. How do you have your typewriter like set up right next to the door, so you don't even have to get up when you could just crazy. Okay, let's go let Mr. Egan know that the boots have been delivered. Let's see if he has another errand for us, our non-employee detective. Typing their toes,
Can I help
imagine
you?
that.
About my radiator, Mr. Egan. Do you think you'll be able to fix it anytime soon?
Sorry, not yet.
course
Hotchkiss
not.
called to report that she got her boots. But now I'm told that the light is out in the back stairwell.
Yes, it
Can
is.
you check the circuit breaker in the basement?
No.
And make sure it's working.
Yeah, I'm gonna need to start getting a paycheck here, friend. I'm gonna need to start seeing some money happening, cause I don't like doing labor for free. Okay? I need to see some kind of compensation for my labor here. Thank you very much.
Some vacation this is turning into.
Alright, breaker's in the basement. Which we need to get to the elevator, which is over here. Getting paid in experience. Not in this capitalistic hellscape. I need moolah. Although I am happy to work on a barter system. You do something for me, I do something for you. I'm okay with that. I'm happy to do barter system. If there's something I need you can provide, I will do that for you in exchange for whatever. Breaker was over this way, I think. That's weird that the music is just like in that one spot. I bet exposure. I'll recommend you to all my friends for the air detective needs. And make a post on sleuthing websites about how well I did dropping off boots. Okay, we don't want to go just like flicking things. We don't know. Elevator reset. Okay, no. This is... I'm getting level 3, level 2? I don't know. Let's see if that worked. Let's see. Where was it? It was... Excuse me. Over this way?
Hello there, Dead End.
Damn it.
My name's Nancy Drew.
This way. Where was the stairwell? Do I have light? I don't have light. Okay, I did something wrong. That one? Maybe? Let's just do them all. Look at happen. Look at happen. I have light! Look at that. I did it right. Great. That breaker box is not up to code. I know nothing's labeled. I don't know what I'm doing. Okay. We'll go let him know we have light now. Great.
Yes?
I don't want to pester you, Mr. Egan, but the radiator...
Thanks for dealing with the circuit breaker. Okay, we're really making progress here, kid. So, you go up to Hotchkiss's room and see what she wants for dinner. She's not answering her phone.
Should have known.
Okay. See ya, Mr. Egan.
Bye, kiddo.
I'm not calling him boss. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Asinine. I don't think I went the right way. Shoot. Nope. That was a dead end. Shoot. Nope. That was the stairwell. Shoot. I'm getting lost. Bless me. Is it this way? There we go.
Ugh! Virginia Woolf never endured such interruptions. Who is it?
Hi, Professor. I thought you might be getting hungry in there. Could I relay a dinner order for you?
Oh, hard to think of food candy when I'm riding the raging rapids of my theory. Oh, right now, I have plenty of pre-packaged energy globules to keep me going. But tell Baxter that I am developing a powerful craving for couscous. Yes, couscous for dinner would be splendid. I'll have a nice tip for you next time, Fanny.
She used 2 different names in that little paragraph there for me. Girly Pop. It's fine. She wants feet. I hate feet. I hate... Ugh. But... Couscous, yeah. Bless you, thank you. I am getting to a point in my finances where my feet are starting to look really nice. Picturesque, even. Sellable. I hate feet with a passion. But... looks mildly interesting to eat. I've never tried couscous. Is that even a... oh, I can't look. I forgot where I was going for a second. I don't even actually know what it is. I think it's a grain food. I think.
Yes?
The professor says she has a hankering for, couscous.
Couscous? Never heard of it. Tell her to order something off the menu.
Alright.
Okay. See ya, Mr. Egan.
Goodbye.
Oh my god. All these stairs, my glutes are gonna look fantastic. Ugh. Why are you like that?
Is that my couscous already?
Sorry, Professor, but there's no couscous in the house. You'll need to choose something from the hotel menu.
Well, I don't have a menu. At least not from this hotel. Oh, be a doll and fetch me one, will you, Tata? Did you get the menu?
Sure did. How about opening the door so I can give it to you?
Oh, you're a sneaky one. Just slip it under the door, please. Nice and easy. No funny stuff.
What are you trying to hide, girly pop?
Oh,
Good
baby
lord.
back ribs, yes. Oh, chili cheese dog, fried bologna sandwich. I'm not usually much of a meat eater, but very well. 50 drumsticks, please. Chicken, that is. Cluck, cluck.
50 drumsticks? What are you?
Sure. 50 drumsticks. Whatever makes you happy.
Rock and roll, dear.
Okay, sure. 50, right? It is a great. Couscous is a traditional North African dish of small steamed granules of rolled semolina that is often served with a stew spooned on top. Interesting. I don't know what semolina is. It sounds like it might be similar to like rice or something. A stew on top. That could be good. That actually could be good. I don't know if there's a place anywhere nearby that sells it in my area, so I'd have to make it myself, and that is not gonna happen. For those who don't know, I hate cooking. Actually, that's not true. I like cooking. I hate cooking for myself. I hate trying to figure out portions. I hate doing all of the work only to sit and eat by myself.
Can I help you?
The professor has changed her order. Seems she's developed an appetite for chicken drumsticks. 50 of them.
Okay,
But I might
then.
look
Drumsticks we got. Oops.
and see if
but
I can find
guess Jacques
somebody
better
that
take that bag
sells.
of chicken legs out of the freezer. Will you tell him?
Oh my god.
And then take the rest of the day off, kid. Your radiator's as good as fixed.
Finally! Fix my radiator.
Okay. See ya, Mr. Egan.
Alrighty
Take
then.
the rest of the day off. Like I'm your employee, motherfucker. Alright, last errand. Go tell Jacques to get... I already forgot where I was going. Here we go. Chicken. Free from my unpaid internship. Yes, finally. And maybe I could sit in front of that fire with a magazine and talk to the lesbian journalist. Excuse me, goodness gracious. He's not here! Oh, there's a time here. It's at 9 to 12 and 2 to 5. It's 6:30. Where can I find him not when he's not awake? Ooh, that's okay. Sure.
Jacques must be gone.
Yes, I gathered that much. I wonder if I can take the chicken out of the freezer. I don't know where I would find it though. Bathrooms. feel like this goes outside. We're not gonna try that, because I don't know what's gonna happen if I try to go out. Actually, can I? Let me see. There was another door. I can't go there. Okay. Let me double check. Maybe I wasn't paying attention enough and I
If
got...
it isn't Nancy, can do Drew. I'll get on that radiator right away.
Okay, I was right.
But
It was
be sure
Jacques.
to tell Jock to defrost the chicken, okay?
Okay. See ya, Mr. Egan.
Bye,
So...
kiddo.
I guess I could just redo the times. Like, you're not going to get your food today because I'm going to have to set an alarm to tomorrow morning to be able to talk to Jacques again because he's gone. Why would they keep him for such... I mean, 9 to 5 is not a short amount of time. That's 8 hours. But also, like, if he's responsible for taking the food out to do dinner... Okay, let's see. Where was our room again? Also, I never found the mailbox. I need to find the mailbox. Oh, and you're gone too. Ooh, time to sleuth. Wait, no, go back. Wait, no. Turn, wait, what are you, what? I want to look. Here. There we go. Friend guest canceled. Snowplows. Try to reach Christy again. You can't even reach Christy. Oh no! Change library alarm code. Bulbs in tower. This will keep searching. Keep searching for what? Blah blah. Anything else? Anything? Ooh, what's in here? A key for something? Ooh. Nancy, you little thief. I don't see anything else. Okay. And then, was there... Can I go to the door? No, it doesn't look like I can go to whatever that door is. Okay. Did anybody see a mailbox while I was searching? I didn't see it. Maybe you saw it. I don't think I saw one downstairs. But let me check again. Lockers. Which, oh wait, I have locker 310. I can't look at any of these lockers. But I can look in Jacques' locker. Wait, I did that wrong. 5 1 I don't think... No, I don't think so. Okay. Interesting. But where is locker... So his locker is not locker 310. Mine is, maybe? 310. Am I going the wrong way? 1, 7. Locker 310, combo 517. Why? I'm doing something wrong. What internship? Oh, just the joke that I'm doing all these errands for the hotel while I'm on my vacation without compensation, except for them finally fixing my radiator. I had to do 3 tasks for them, so I'm working an unpaid internship for the hotel. I don't know why that combo wasn't working. That's so weird. Okay, anyway, we're not finding... So let's go back to the hotel room and reset the time to the next day so I can tell Jacques to make dinner for last night. I'm going the wrong way. The elevator was literally right in front of me.
It's stuck.
Great. Why am I trapped in an elevator? Guess I have to climb out. Cool. We'd love to see that. Interesting.
Alley-oop!
Cool. Lovely. Okay. Well, let's go. Well, no, he's not here, so I can't tell him. Where was our room? It was over... Nope, that's a... I don't remember what our room was. This one? 205? Great. I thought...
I wonder if the power's on.
Fine. Let's go down to the breaker. See if we can reset the power. Maybe we can also reset the elevator because I think they had a button there. Where was the... Lord. No, wait, this was the dead end, wasn't it? Yes, it was. Oh my goodness. Gracious. I think the stairs were over here. So, I have no power in my room? But everywhere else seems to have power. Okay, we'll see if that works. Let me put that back. 'Cause maybe I did that when I was messing with the breaker earlier. Okay, yeah, I did that to myself. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Let's set the alarm for 9 a.m. because that's when he comes back. Fixed it with 2 pieces of duct tape and called it a day, for real. Ridiculous. Okay. Let's go to Jacques. Let me see. Did we fix the elevator? Do we remember how to get to the elevator? I am really, really bad at directions. Holy moly. Okay. Cool. So that did fix it. Great. Not a bath or nothing. Straight to bed. Yeah. I think we're just gonna suspension of disbelief ourselves into assuming she took a shower or something. Because otherwise, yep. Okay. Nope. Forward. Nope. This way. Great.
Ah, Nancy, comment ça va?
Dexter needs you to defrost that big bag of chicken legs.
Oh la la la, what does he think I am? A sous chef?
Dexter told me the combination to my locker, number 310, is 517. I tried it, but the locker won't open.
Dexter must be confused, because I think that is the combination for number 311. Try 311.
Okay. Let's chat.
Tell me about these boxes you're making.
When I am not skiing, I need some other way to express myself. So voila! I make these hot boxes for keeping secrets safe. I'm sure you have many secrets, Nancy.
You're not gonna know any of them.
Lisa told me you were in the Olympics. What was that like?
Disappointing, frustrating, humiliating.
Sounds like one of those valuable learning experiences you might never live down.
Oh, you said it, Nancy. It was the worst day of my life. To fall flat on my face with my family, my country, and the rest of the world watching.
So sad. So sad. You know what happened to the library?
Do you know what happened in the library? I heard it was vandalized.
Nancy, a pretty girl should not worry herself with this type of thing while she is on vacation.
This pretty girl is gonna worry about whatever she wants to worry about. Thank you very much.
It must be lonely living so far from home. Don't you miss your family?
Yes, but I am here for Isabelle, mon petit chou. She is an American studying at the university in Madison, and I've asked her to marry me.
Aw, that's cute.
Do you know much about the tower that's closed off? I heard the original owner imported it from France.
It comes from the Chateau Rochemont in a town in France near where I grew up. Marie Antoinette used to visit this tower when she was Queen of France. Until she lost her head in the Revolution, that is.
Yeah, that would keep you from being able to do the things you used to do. Yeah.
I'll talk to you later.
Ciao!
Okay, let's try 311. 517. I might be going the wrong way. It might not matter. I went the wrong way. Oh, I know what I'm doing wrong. Hee hee hee. 5. 1. Seven. Forgot about that little mechanism. All right. Ooh. Ooh, this is not my locker. This is Spanish. From somebody who barely passed high school Spanish. Okay. Tiempo sin vermos cómo está que haces en Wisconsin. I know cómo estás is how are you? Okay, I don't know what haces in Wisconsin, but it's something about being in Wisconsin. How is Wisconsin, maybe? ¿Cuánto tiempo sin Lisa, mi amiga. So it's a letter to Lisa. I was hoping to see. Oh, we can't even read the whole thing. It won't let us read the whole thing. Was the photojournalist Lisa? Was that her name? This is a letter to the photojournalist, not from the photojournalist. And if it's a letter to, I mean, either way, whether the photojournalist read it or received it or wrote it, she lied about knowing Spanish. You read. Okay. Give me the rundown. I'm gonna see how much I can figure out. But llegamos a Sevilla y I think that's an F. Fuimos a un hotel de una plaza con grandes palmeras. Mi marido y yo. My accent is probably awful. Cenamos a las 7. Las 7. I know 7. Is that tomorrow? Today? Tomorrow? It's a time. It's timing. It's timing. Says, Lisa, my friend, how much time has passed since we've seen each other? How are you doing in Wisconsin? So I was kind of in the vein, at least for the ¿Cómo estás? ¿Qué haces en Wisconsin? Most of these words I don't know. La comida. Is that an F? Fue buenísima. Y la bebida también, claro. Después de cenar fuimos a dar una vuelta por el pueblo. I kind of know that word. We arrived in Sevilla and went to a hotel with a large plaza. Cool. Dimos varias vueltas la calle de las Sierpes y luego nos sentamos en un café. En un café! Cool. Cool. That's interesting. Why did the music stop? Give me a second. I'm going to pull out of the letter and see if the music comes back or if I lost audio. 1 second. Why can't I back out? Is there something else I'm supposed to see? Maybe there's something else. Oh, that's not the name she gave me. Helen. The liar. Okay. She's got 2 passports. And Tanya with a whole different name. Okay. Okay, now how do I back out of here? Why won't you let me back out? Wait, I saw it. Wait, it was right there. Wait, come back. Let me out. Let me out! I can't close. I can't. What the heck? I'm stuck. Guys, I'm stuck. I thought I saw an arrow to get me out of here. Oh boy. Oh, maybe it was just coming. I was going too low. I have a second chance, but not a... It's weird. But at least I can hear the music in the menu. So it's just something about being in the locker that got rid of my audio. This is so weird. Am I just missing? Oh. Guys. Guys, I promise I'm really smart. I promise. Son of a... Alright. Well, at least I figured it out. Okay. I do have no music down here, though. That's weird. But I have... There it is. Okay. What time is it? 11 o'clock. Great. Okay. You can translate that. No, it's okay. I think the point of the letter was not to get info, just to realize that she lied about knowing Spanish. But I appreciate. What level am I going? I forgot what I was doing for a minute. No, I'm still forgetting what I'm doing. Do we want to confront her now? Do we want to sit on the information that we know she's a liar?
Did you see I fixed your radiator?
I did not.
I was in the elevator and it got stuck between floors. I had to climb out the top and I just barely made it up to the floor above. Do you think you'll be able to fix it?
Well, I doubt it's
I already
broken.
did.
I'll check the power switch in the basement. Glad you're okay. But don't go climbing around the elevator shaft anymore. It's dangerous in there.
Yeah, no shit. I was stuck in an elevator and the call button wasn't working to get me out. The little alert button, nothing was happening. What was I gonna do? We don't have cell phones. I don't even... Ridiculous.
Okay. See ya, Mr. Egan.
Goodbye.
Also, we already fixed the elevator, Nancy. I don't know why you're telling him about a problem that doesn't exist anymore, but... Whatever. You're furiously typing the letter in Google Translate. I appreciate the effort. Yeah, okay. So, let's go see if Miss Hodgkins is a little more amicable to conversation now that she's hopefully had her couscous. I think she was over here. No. Yes?
Is that you, Brandy?
Yes.
Oh, I'm glad you're here. At the moment, my theory is rising like a magnificent souffle. I need to collect a few more ingredients, if you will, but it's a delicate situation. If I leave my room even for a moment, I fear the souffle will come crashing down in a heap.
I'm loving the food metaphor. What do you need?
What do you need me for, Professor?
What I need is some information about the castle. Hard numbers. I've come to the conclusion that you are an enterprising and faithful soul. Therefore, I have decided to entrust you with this important mission. Who knows? If you succeed, I might whisk you away from the hotel business to be my personal research assistant.
I'd love to help. I'm on vacation. I'd love to
Well,
help.
Professor Hodgkiss, I'm not actually in the hotel business, but I'd love to help.
Marvelous! Here's what I need to know. How many days before her 38th birthday was Marie Antoinette executed? I'll be very eager to hear what you come up with. But please, don't disturb me unless you have the answer.
How many days before her birthday was she executed? I think that was in that book that we read. Let's go back down and find out the answer. Oh wait, am I going the wrong way? I'm going the wrong way. Hold on a second. Wait. He said that, like, don't find my secret door that leads to my hidden dungeon. Okay, is it in part 1? Or is it in part 2? The crew, wishes, prisoners, life in prison. She was guillotined 2 days after her tribunal, which would have been October 16th, right? Because I will not remember this. 1793. Her birthday is November 2nd. Who wants to do the math for me on how many days that is? That's... fucking hell. I should be able to do that math in my head. 17? How many days are in October? 31. So 15 plus 2, 17. 17 days. I think that's right. Alright. Let's go tell her we have 17 days. Or over here.
Yes. Did you find the information I asked you for?
Sure did.
Good, but I need you to write it down so I don't forget.
Okay, you gave me paper. Good. Wait. You're asking for more information. Okay, so maybe it wasn't how many days are you looking for? It was the actual date she was executed? Shoot. No, you can just keep typing. Can I... Okay. I am very confusion. I think I messed up somewhere. Let me... Okay, I can't do it like that. Shoot. Okay, what happens if I... Do I want to try to... Can I second chance myself out of this? Will it let me? Eek. Because I don't actually know. Apparently I don't know what they're asking for. Give me a second. Hold on. Where did you put me? Shoot. Okay, let's talk to her real quick again. Nope. Okay, we are going this way. Okay, so it brought me here. So we have... Let me just write the year down of her birth just to be sure. 1755. Okay. And then let's ask her, hey, what were you looking for again? To be sure that I'm pulling the right information, because apparently I was not.
Is that you, Brandy? Oh, I'm glad you're here. At the moment, my theory is rising like a magnificent souffle. I need to collect a few more ingredients, if you will, but it's a delicate situation. If I leave my room even for a moment, I fear the souffle will come crashing down in a heap.
What do you need me for, Professor?
What I need is some information about the castle. Hard numbers. I've come to the conclusion that you are an enterprising and faithful soul. Therefore, I have decided to entrust you with this important mission. Who knows? If you succeed, I might whisk you away from the hotel business to be my personal research assistant.
Well, Professor Hotchkiss, I'm not actually in the hotel business, but I'd love to help.
Marvelous! Here's what I need to know. Not counting the towers.
That's
How
different
many
information.
windows are there on the face of the castle? I'll be very eager to hear what you come up with. But please, don't disturb me unless you have the answer.
How many windows? Not including the tower. That's mean. You're making me do this again. Different information. This is my own fault for not paying attention the first time. Thinking I was getting the wrong thing. I might have been missing something pertinent. Okay. This is about Jean Le Boeuf. Okay. No. Windows. Okay, well, it's not in the book. Maybe he knows.
Did you see I fixed your radiator?
No, but we have to tell
I
you
was
this
in
again.
the elevator and it got stuck between floors. I had to climb out the top and I just barely made it up to the floor above. Do you think you'll be able to fix it?
Well, I doubt it's broken. I'll check the power switch in the basement. Glad you're okay. But don't go climbing around the elevator shaft anymore. It's dangerous in there.
Okay. See ya, Mr. Egan.
Alrighty then.
I want to look at that. And I still haven't found the mailbox to drop my letter. Okay. Think. Ooh, maybe. Those are cool, but they don't give me the information I'm looking for. I can't open this? That's annoying. Okay. And I can't get into the actual library to look it up, so these are the only books I have accessible. Let's see if she knows.
Hi there, how's it going?
No.
I'll let you get back to your magazine.
Later, Nancy.
And those were the only two books I could read. I don't know how to find this answer. That's so weird. Why would you give me a question I can't find the answer to? Maybe there's something in my room. Let's take a look. Where's my room? Where is my room? Wait, hold on. Where is my room? The radiator is fixed. Sick. Okay. I think I saw... Was it in here? No, that's that. And a letter opener. Maybe it was in here. I'm not seeing information about the number of windows, which is such a specific request. I already looked in here. Fingerprinting. Well, I'm stumped. And you know what that means? That means we Google it. Windows. Treasure. Royal Tower. Stay in browser. All right.
Yes. Did you find the information I asked you for?
I googled it. It's 15.
Good, but I need you to write it down so I don't forget.
Okay.
Thank you. Let me do some calculations to see if this is correct. Eureka! If there's one thing I like in a young person,
See, why
it's
did it work that time,
ingenuity.
but not with
Now,
the other
I've
one?
got work to do. Time to stir the cauldron and stoke the fire.
I was doing
But if
something
you'd like
wrong
to talk,
then.
I'll be holding office hours in the lobby between 3 and 6 a.m. Meet me then.
That's so early in the morning. Why? All right. Cool. Okay. Moving on. Let's check with the journalist. Let's chat. Let's see what we can unlock by talking to her.
Hi there, how's it going?
So tell me more about the life of a photojournalist. It must be very glamorous at times.
Well, there's nothing glamorous about the pay, I can tell you that much.
Not a coffee.
Does your job take you to exotic, far-off places?
Well, there is a lot of travel. Too bad I'm so useless with foreign languages.
I'm dying to find a way into that tower. Where do they usually hide the secret entrances in weird old Midwestern mansions?
I guess I should know, shouldn't I? Too bad most of the places I've covered aren't any weirder than imitation butter. I wish you'd hurry up and find it, though, so we can check it out.
Do I tell her? Do I confront her? Not yet. I'm gonna wait.
I'll let you get back to your magazine.
Keep me posted.
So useless that she gets lettered in different languages. Okay.
Can I help you?
Okay. See ya, Mr. Egan.
Goodbye.
Okay, so I'm gonna see if I can talk to Jacques about anything. And then if not, we will, we'll confront her. Because I feel like that's probably gonna end up being the only other way to trigger the next part of the story. Or she just has terrible friends. Could you imagine? Like, I'm fully aware that you do not speak this language, and I'm going to write all of my letters. Ah, he's not here. All of my letters to you. He'll be back in half an hour. Okay. Well...
It's like the North Pole out there.
Okay, can't go out there at all. There's a sauna. Bathrooms. Product placement. Oh, wait, no. Korea. No. They made up something. Cool. Let's see. What else is here? Just keep looking. Exploring, I guess. Stairs. Blah, 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 blah. Nothing. Nothing. It's nothing. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Okay. Where in the world do they have a vending machine for Aquafina? Product placement. Okay. How is there not a mailbox available? I just want to send this letter so it's not in my inventory anymore. Alright, let's let her know
Hi there,
about
how's
this.
it going?
There was a little mix-up with the lockers, and I accidentally opened yours.
Yeah, and?
Well, I was kind of confused. I was just trying to see whose stuff was in there, and I found a bunch of IDs in your bag. They all had your picture, and other people's names on them.
A savvy photojournalist always carries a couple of alternate identities, Nancy. When you're working under deadline, you don't always have time to play by the rules. I'm sure you know what I mean.
Yeah, I did steal a key. That's actually almost worse. Maybe. I still don't trust you, though.
I'll let you get back to your magazine.
Later, Nancy.
Alright. Well, that's exhausted. And you're exhausted. Oh, but it's after 2 o'clock, so Jacques should be back. Let's go see if Jacques has anything to say.
It's locked.
Ah, damn it. Committing a federal crime by having 2 passwords. Yes, this is true. So maybe that is actually worse than my theft of a key that I haven't figured out what it goes to yet. Oh, you know what? I think the key's for the library. Okay. We could try going in the library.
Ah, Nancy, ¿cómo se va?
I'll talk to you later.
Okay.
Ciao.
So all conversation has been exhausted. So the only thing really left to do is try the key, I guess. Oh, wait. Didn't we see... I didn't write it down, did I? No. There was, I wonder... Wait, I want to go back to the... Come on. What time does the front desk guy leave? Let's see if he's here. It's probably after 5, I think. Because I think there's probably an alarm. Let's go set the alarm in our bedroom to when he's likely gone. I'd say probably, let's do 7 p.m. Wrong way. Let's see if he's got an alarm code. Wrong way. Come on. There we go. Okay, it says change library alarm code on his to-do list. This is where the key was. But I don't know. Oh! Wait, I know. I have a brush. I'm probably gonna have to fingerprint to figure out what the alarm code is. Okay. That's why they had that book in our hotel room. Okay. I'm gonna do this, but first I'm gonna go to the bathroom because I desperately have to go. I will BRB. I'm gonna be just a little bit longer. I'm making more coffee. I'm in desperate need of more coffee. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. Wait. Jump scare. Oh, is that from when I hopped on the mic real quick? Sorry. My bad. Alright. I got my more coffee. Look at that. I thought I mixed this enough, but I guess not. Yes. Dead silence, and then a voice from the sky speaks. Oh, I thought the game was still giving you guys music. My bad. I do love the power a god mic gives me. It's one of the reasons why I like teching in theater sometimes, because you just hop on the god mic and everybody hears you and must listen. I'm just kidding. But, no, I just understand that. Oh god, there's a fucking ant on my desk. Where'd you come from? Are you the only one? Sorry, I'm knocking the mic. A freaking bug. Anyway. Okay. Readjust that. Be not afraid, screaming. They're just not afraid. Yeah, for sure. It probably wouldn't have been so scary if the game was actually giving you guys music. But, okay. So, move you back to where you were. Okay, let's try this and see if it works. I'm hoping that the game simplified. We don't have powder. We have a brush. We got a brush, but we didn't get a powder. So I'm hoping the game simplified. And if I'm right, I'll be able to just use the brush on the alarm code to get the alarm. You just realized Nancy's a fancy... Yeah! She's got a little pocket watch. That's how I keep track of time and make sure that nobody is, or where I know where people are. Unfortunately, they didn't give me a schedule for when everybody will be where they are, except for Jacques. But, yeah, it's cute. I can keep track of what time it is and make sure I'm doing things at a right time or whatever. I like it. I want to... save. Cool. Cool. You find it extra. I would love to have a pocket watch with my name, my initials on it. I have a pocket watch, although it doesn't have a click face like that, but I got a wind pocket watch at the Ren Fair, actually, a number of years ago, and I reserve it for costumes mostly. I don't use it on my day-to-day, just because it's not practical, but I like the, like, antique feel of pocket watches, and having initials, it's something that I would be able to, like, pass down and create, like, a history for. It would be really cool. You never catch you walking around with something with your initials on it. That's fair. That's fair. If that's not your vibe, that's totally fine. I wouldn't get, like, mammogrammed on... Mammogram? That's not the right... Monogram? Monogram sounds more right. I wouldn't get my initials on, like, my clothes or my towels or anything like that. But, you know, on a little pocket watch that you don't really see unless I pull it out. And I would probably get the initials on the inside, not the outside. Let's try. Let's see if we get in trouble. Where... Ah! No, I didn't want to press the button. Shoot. Okay. I'm gonna get in trouble.
Well, well, well. Look who returned to the scene of the crime. You're out of here.
Damn.
Didn't you hear Dexter coming?
Yeah, but I didn't know what to do. I guess I just froze.
It's not like you, Nancy. You always know how to make an emergency exit. Maybe you really do need some rest.
Who can think of rest and relaxation when there's a mystery to solve?
I think because nobody has set the alarm or needed to turn the alarm off, so there was nothing for me to powder. So I need to hide. Go in, hide, wait for somebody to... and then I should be able to powder and get the code. We're thinking. Okay. You just realized your air tag on your bag wallet has your initials on it. There you go. Walking around with your initials on something. Excuse me. Goodness gracious. I chugged orange juice while I was waiting for my coffee to brew, and I think... yummy. Okay, let's try this again. So we're not going to go to the alarm. We're going to go and we're going to try to find somewhere to hide. Let's go...
Well, well, well.
Damn!
Look who returned to the scene of the crime.
That was so
You're outta
fast.
here.
What do you
Didn't you
mean?
hear Dexter coming?
Yeah, but I
Okay.
didn't know what to do. I guess I just froze.
It's not like you, Nancy. You always know how to make an emergency exit. Maybe you really do need some rest.
Who can think of rest and relaxation when there's a mystery to solve?
Okay. That was so much faster than the first attempt. So walking in further triggers it. How am I gonna... We're gonna keep trying this until we figure something out. Until we have an epiphany on how this is gonna work. So, alarm immediately goes off. I can go here. I'm waiting, nothing's happening. But the minute I stepped in... It's still, I'm not being... I don't want to read right now. I want to figure out... This is so crazy. See how it's still going until...
Well, well, well.
I try to go
Look
upstairs.
who returned to the scene of the crime. You're out of here.
Didn't you hear Dexter coming?
Yeah, but I didn't know what to do. I guess I just froze.
It's not like you, Nancy. You always know how to make an emergency exit. Maybe you really do need some rest.
Who can think of rest and relaxation when there's a mystery to solve?
So, when I tried to turn the alarm off, I tried to use the brush I had to powder for fingerprints, and it didn't work. It just clicked. So I don't know if I did something wrong there, but that didn't work. And then if I try to go in, immediately hide so that I can watch them turn the code off, it doesn't work. I get too far in and I get caught. So there's gotta be either another way to get in, or I'm missing a piece of the powdering the alarm to get the fingerprints to get the code. Let me see. I have a brush, but let me see if... Where's my room? If the book said I specifically need, like, powder. I was really hoping the game would simplify it and I wouldn't need to have both pieces. Where am I trying to go? Okay, so I do need to find powder. And there was nothing else in here. Nothing else in here. It's just... I remember using the powdering trick to figure out a parent's password stuff when you were little. Never used it for nefarious, just to see if you could, you know? Did it work? Did it actually work? Because that would be kind of cool if it actually... I always figured, like, maybe you needed, like, a specific type of powder. Not just, like, any powder would work, but if you were able to just use any powder, that would be cool. I'd be fingerprinting everything, just so I know what I need to wipe down. Oop, I missed the trash can there. Use it to log in. Neat! Log out. That's so funny. That's cool that it worked, though. It was on touch screens, so the smears from them touching the screen would be the... Ah, I see, I see. I wonder if maybe I can ask... Who would have a powder that I could, like, borrow? Maybe... But I feel like if that was something I could ask, I would have asked already. I would have seen that... Ooh, she's not here. Interesting. 8 p.m. Well, we're gonna wait on that then. Maybe we'll talk to What's-Her-Face. That was at 3 o'clock, right? 3 a.m., so let's do that. Alarm. And we'll go down and we'll talk to the writer. Oh my goodness. There we go.
Nancy, dear, welcome to the witching hour. Isn't it marvelous to be up and about when others are sound asleep? I find my brainwaves are at their most powerful during this time.
I'm definitely a night person, but not a get up fully dressed and go do things at 3 a.m. night person. That's just... No. I'm gonna be up and comfy. Sally Tess, hi, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. What'd you say? Best work in the middle of the night. What are your theories?
Yes, I happen to do some of my best work in the middle of the night, too. So, tell me, Professor, what is this theory you're working on?
Well, you probably know by now that I'm a scholar of French history. My specialty is Marie Antoinette. Oh, poor Marie, the most misunderstood queen of the 18th century. Marie used to visit the very tower that now belongs to this castle. I'm convinced that this place holds evidence that will forever change the way the world views Marie. But the walls have have ears, so I'd rather not say any more right now. If you're really interested, why don't you go up to my room and have a look around yourself? You've been such a great help to me, almost like an apprentice. Oh, I've always wanted an apprentice.
Wow, Professor, that's really generous of you. I'd love to learn more about your work, but are you sure you don't mind?
I insist. Your mind is like a ravenous monkey gobbling up every banana in its path. Oh, how can I stand in the way? Here's my extra pass key. I get back to work at 6 a.m. sharp, so just make sure you vacate the premises by 5:59. And put things back where you find them. It's all scientifically organized in there.
Noted. Okay.
What did you mean when you said Marie Antoinette was misunderstood?
Everyone thought Marie did nothing but spend France's money on jewels and fancy soap for herself, while her people were starving.
Yes.
History books have upheld the myth that she was just a spoiled and heartless brat, but I don't
Yes.
believe it.
What do you
What do
believe?
you believe?
I believe that she's been the victim of vicious rumors and lazy historians for too long, and that if the real story could be told, people would realize that Marie Antoinette was actually a good woman who wanted to help her people but didn't know how.
Maybe when she was a child and she first got married, sure, I would understand that. But then she became a grown adult. She became a grown adult in charge of a country with her husband king, and no, I don't agree.
See you soon.
Goodbye.
Do you think it's funnier if Nancy is just able to mentally stop time to think of what to say, or if these people are just staring in silence waiting for you to speak? Definitely the standing in silence. The idea that she's just here like staring, dead face, waiting for the prompt to appear in her head to know what to say. Okay, what times? That took 45 minutes? Okay. Well, hopefully searching her room won't take that long, because she only gives us until 5:59. Alright. Scorpio, what a coincidence. Maria Antonia married off 15, 92, blah, blah, blah. But the color is purple. Oh, you have so much alike. Turtle loose, blah, blah. Nothing really deep about her. Very surface level, boring information. Nothing here. Okay. Well, actually, marvelous to receive news. Your project, I'm sure you're onto something important with the medallion and the stained glass window, but I think the significance of the medallion must go beyond the message you've seen. I've looked through my family letters, and it seems that when Marie Antoinette gave her niece Helga the medallion, she told Helga to keep it safe as it was part of a great truth that she hoped would someday help to heal the wounds of France. Helga urged her to explain this great truth, but this was all that Marie would divulge. The truth can seem hard and ugly at first, but eventually its hardness becomes a thing of eternal beauty. You must find the meaning of this. Keep up the good work, old friend. I know you'll be successful. Interesting. Okay.
Testing. Can anyone hear me? Hotch kiss to Earth. Come in, Earth. Oh, okay. I think we're rolling. Now, let's get a look at these hallways. So rich in detail. You'd never know this place was built in 1920. It's all so 18th C. Oh, And there's Marie. I feel so close to her, just being here. It's as if her spirit is in the air,
Oh my god.
sweet as the smell of fried chicken.
Oh, something happened. Oh boy. Do I? Eh. Charge it. You don't eat meat a lot, but you got your fried chicken. Love your fried chicken. Okay, still have a little bit of time. To keep checking status. I don't really know. Is there anything else? I don't see anything else. I don't know if that'll like turn green. Oh, wait. No, I don't see a powder. That's just gonna take me back to that. Dang. You just realized something? What'd you just realize? What epiphany have we had? Okay. I'm not... Woman has known Nancy for less than a week and she's just cool giving her access to her room. Yeah. Yeah, she's an interesting one. She's definitely a little more trusting than I would be if I were in her shoes. Okay, so that didn't really give me anything. I didn't want to be in there. Yeah, I wouldn't have. Oh no, it would have only been 5 o'clock. I have until 6. Let me try that again. I was like, I'm not really finding anything, excuse me, that would be useful. I could keep charging that. I don't know if I can take this with me. It doesn't seem like I
Something's
can.
missing here.
Yeah. Interesting. All her stuff, important research, she's like, oh, let some random girl snoop in here. Yeah. Nope, definitely. Okay. I'm not seeing anything I can use. Entirely unhelpful. I can move this pillow, but there's nothing there. I can look at her boots, but por qué? Why? I don't... There's her notes, which are surface level info. I can't do anything with her typewriter. Even with her trust, it was useless to me. Alright. Let's see if she's still... Oh, we're gonna go this way. Dead end over there. I don't know, maybe we can chat with her about what we saw and see if there's any information else we can gather.
Hello, my fellow night owl. Or perhaps I should say hoot hoot. Ooh. Did you find anything of interest in my room?
I did pop in there, though interesting doesn't begin to describe the place. Would you mind if I went back another time?
Of course not. Pop in all you like, just not when I'm working.
See you soon.
Goodbye.
That gets me nothing. I want to see, how far up can I go with these stairs? Nope. Just the 3rd floor. Okay. And where is the elevator? And this is... the library is here, but downstairs. But it looked like a multi-story. but I'm not seeing... No, because that takes me... This is where she was videotaping. What is that? It's a constant banging. I couldn't figure out where that was coming from. It sounds like it might be coming from here, but I'm not... Interesting. I don't know what to do with this information. Okay. 5:30. 4:30? 5:30. Let's go downstairs and see if what's his face, the front desk guy, Ed something. No, he's not back. Okay. Keep getting turned around.
Can I help you?
Okay. See ya, Mr. Egan.
Goodbye.
Fire is lit, but she's still not here.
Ah, Nancy, comment ça va?
I'll talk to you later.
Ciao.
Unhelpful. Okay. The only thing I can think of is just going back into the library. I mean, if maybe I can find a powder-like substance in the library, I don't know. It's like... God, that is annoying. But I don't see anything I can use as a powder to brush it.
Well, well, well.
Yeah,
Look
okay.
who returned to the scene of the crime. You're out of here.
Didn't you hear Dexter coming?
I'm gonna have to ask
but
for
I
a
didn't
hint.
know what to do.
I'm
I
gonna
guess
have
I
to
just froze.
call.
It's not like you, Nancy. You always know how to make an emergency exit. Maybe you really do need some rest.
Who can think of rest and relaxation when there's a mystery to solve?
I was hoping I could maybe find another way to get into the library that wouldn't set off the alarm, but I wasn't seeing anything outside that's like clear to me. Like this was probably going to be something, but I clearly haven't figured it out yet. So let's go back to the room and call for a hint. Up the stairs, up the stairs.
Hi, you've reached Ned at Omega Chi Epsilon. I'm not here to take your call right now, so please try again later. Thanks.
Unhelpful.
Welcome to the voicemail system. Please press 0 to retrieve messages. To leave the system, please press 3. First message. To go to the next message, press 2. To leave the system, please press 3. Thank you. Goodbye.
That's weird. Is it only lighting up because I'm using the phone? Maybe. Usually that should indicate that, like, you have a voicemail to listen to, right? You would think. But nothing played when I tried to listen to a voicemail. Anyway.
Hello?
George, it's Nancy.
Great timing, Nancy. Bess and I were just saying how we wish we were out on the ski slopes with you. Hang on, I'll get her to pick up the other phone. Hey, Bess, our favorite detective's on the phone.
Hey, Nancy, how's the vacation?
I guess I should have mailed that letter. Not only do I have a blizzard on my hands, but I may have stumbled onto another case, too. The castle library was vandalized, and one of the other guests says her room was robbed.
Boy, oh boy! Have you searched the library for clues yet?
Well, that's the thing. Dexter Egan, the caretaker, says it's locked up and off limits until the police can get here. But who knows when that'll be.
That's funny, Nancy. I didn't know the phrase off limits was even in your vocabulary.
Seriously, though, don't you think that your dad's friend, Christy Lane, would feel better knowing that you're on the case, at least until the police can take over?
She's right, Nancy. I mean, who knows what this Egan guy is all about anyway? Sounds like you're just gonna have to find an alternative entrance to that library.
Here I go again. Just hope I don't have to slide down the chimney.
And what about this robbery? Who got robbed?
I'm not sure. The guest's name is Professor Hotchkiss. I think she's a bit eccentric.
You mean weird?
Nutso?
A few sandwiches short of a picnic?
Okay, you guys. I just mean that I'm not sure how reliable her testimony will be.
Yeah, but she'll probably tell you something important, whether she means to or not.
I met my ski instructor, Jacques Brunet. He sure is French.
Ooh la la, those accents should be illegal.
I hate to break it to you, Bess, but he's engaged.
Now there's a real crime.
Right, Bess. Humanity is devastated.
I met this nice woman, Lisa Ostrom.
What's her deal?
She's a photojournalist doing a story on the castle. She sure got me curious about that tower.
Oh yeah? Does she know where the entrance is?
I don't think so.
Well, keep an eye on her, Nancy. Those photojournalists are born snoopers, you know.
George, are you suggesting that Nancy is a second-class snooper? You're going to give our friend a complex.
Oh, right. Like Nancy doesn't know she's the prime minister of snooping.
You guys, I've heard these awful screeching and banging noises at night.
Are you sure?
I'm sure, all right. Lisa Ostrom's heard them too. They sound like they're coming from the belly of the castle.
Maybe the castle has a bad case of indigestion.
Oh my god.
Seriously though, have you searched the castle? Maybe it's the library vandal doing more damage.
I agree with Bess. Wait till the sounds start again and then follow your ears. But don't forget, there's more to Ezra Wickford's castle floor plan than meets the eye.
Hear that, Nancy? She agrees with me. I think I'm going to faint.
Ladies, I need inspiration. Brain juice. A hint.
Sure, Nancy, but don't expect us to give you the answers on a silver platter.
We wouldn't want to spoil your fun.
Seeing as you're a senior detective and all.
Help! I'm a little stuck.
Isn't it about time you checked out the scene of the crime?
Unhelpful. I know. I need to get into the library. I need to find an alternate entrance to the library. I have been looking.
Okay, you two. I'll talk to you soon.
Watch out for weird people!
Is that those are the only two numbers I have, George and Ned. And Ned didn't answer.
Front desk. Dexter here.
Maybe you can help me, Mr. Egan. I'm trying to get more information about the castle.
Look, I'm up to my ears down here. I'll have to talk to you later, sorry.
Jeez Louise. Okay. Unhelpful. Fine. Try eating through the wall. That is my next step. Let's see if I can find like a spoon or something and start digging. Okay, we're just gonna have to keep looking. This was a dead end, right? Yeah. I'm not seeing. This would be where the library is, downstairs. So she's here. And then this is here. This is where we were hearing sounds. They're kind of scary, but there's nothing. I just look at her. And then this was the dead end again. Let's go downstairs and take a look around again, I guess. Or maybe an entrance from the basement? Oh! Wait! Ooh! I'm having a thought. Hold on. I'm having a thinky thought. I want to be... Can I climb that though? It doesn't look like it's gonna let me, but that feels like somewhere I want to be. I remembered seeing the grate when the first time I had to climb out, and it made me think, and I am right, but I need to go up a floor, I think, is what needs to happen. I need to go up a floor. What level am I on right now? I'm on 1, right? Yeah. Let me see if that gets me close enough to climb it. Yes. But it won't. I can't. Okay. So I'm half right. Maybe. I have to figure out how to get there. Or do I need to go all the way down and then climb up the ladder? Let's try that. Let's try that. Yeah. Guys, I'm so smart sometimes. It takes me a while. Can I not go that way? I can't go that way. And there's the library. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Okay. Shit.
Okay, I hear you.
And then there's me watching somebody so that I can fingerprint it.
Darn you, crazy old man. I know you hid that thing around here somewhere. The least you could have done was left me a hint.
Gotta go. Nice chillin'. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good rest of your day, dude.
I don't have time to clean this up.
Curiouser and curiouser. Okay. So there wasn't anything here that I could check out. So keep going down the stairs. Alright. So we'll start over here and make our way around. True stories behind famous portraits. Of the many great portraits painted by Marcel Bonnet during his career, none has fueled more controversy and gossip than this portrait of Marie Antoinette, which was completed only months before the Revolution broke out. It all began when King Louis XVI, Marie's husband, commissioned an opulent jeweled tiara for her birthday. That's the treasure. I'm calling it. Set in the tiara were a ruby, an emerald, a sapphire, and a 52-carat diamond. Damn. Bigger than any diamond ever before worn by French royalty. Marie was horrified by the tiara's extravagance and refused to wear it. It is even rumored that she referred to it as my crown of ruination, though no one knew what she meant by this. When it came time to have her portrait painted by the master, Bonnet, Marie insisted on posing away from the palace at Versailles in the tower room of the Chateau Richemont, where she often visited to escape the growing turmoil in Paris. Further, the queen refused to be painted wearing the tiara. King Louis was furious, but Marie would not budge. She chose to ornament herself with a purple rose instead, not just a flower, but a symbol of her willful defiance of her husband's wishes. I wonder how accurate this is, if this is actually like true history. I'm curious. When the portrait was finished, she gave it to the Richemonts in appreciation of their loyal friendship. Shortly thereafter, the revolution erupted in full. When Marie Antoinette and her husband were arrested, the queen refused to reveal the whereabouts of the tiara. Even after her execution, neither the tiara nor the magnificent jewels it contained were ever found. To this day, speculation and heated debate continues about what became of the crown of ruination. The painting is now in the hands of a private American collector. Interesting. Alright, so... information... and then that's the portrait. Interesting. Okay. There's the hole in the wall. Interesting. What does that get me? An atlas of the United States. Information about Wisconsin. Oh, am I gonna know am I gonna need to know something of these? I don't know if am I gonna need to remember any of this? I hope not. I hope this is just a cool, fun little trivia
Sure is
thing.
dusty.
There's the dust. Great. Okay. I knew it was gonna be here somewhere. I just needed to take the time to look for it. Okay. how do I just, can I just click on it? Will it do? Yeah. Okay. Great. That doesn't look like so. 3-star. Which darker? 7-2 or 2-7? Might be 2-7. Because it has this darker line. So 3-star, 2-7. 2-7. Alright, I don't need to set that right now though, so we'll just have that written down for later. Let's see. I don't see. Diary of Hans Axel von Fersen. Maybe in love with Marie Antoinette. Oh, do I want to read all this? Let's see if it's The Trouble in France. June 13, 1791. The trouble in France continues to mount. The revolutionaries have forced the king and queen to return to the Tuileries in Paris, where they are living like virtual prisoners. I am working with the counter-revolutionaries to help the royal couple escape to England. Everything is arranged. This is 15 days later. False passports, a carriage disguises just after midnight on Tuesday. The king and queen, dressed as servants, will slip out of the city by coach. I will be their driver. I've instructed Marie to bring her jewels with her. If they are stopped, she may be able to bargain with the revolutionaries for diamonds for her life. I can have no peace until I know that she is safe beyond the treachery of this revolution. June 27th, alas, what a cursed night. I had not expected the commander Leboeuf, Marie's most outspoken enemy, would be present at the checkpoint in Varennes. Marie tried to negotiate, but that scoundrel took her jewels and threw her at the mercy of his revolutionary apes anyway. I was helpless to stop him. She and Louis were escorted back to Paris like common criminals. The situation is grim indeed. July 1st, I still cannot speak to the Queen as she is kept under full-time surveillance. I am awaiting orders from Vienna as to what to do next, but I fear that it may be too late to save Marie or her husband. The thought of her suffering destroys me. So, Leboeuf took the jewels, according to this diary. Interesting. Let's see. More reading. Traditional history books have said mention it, but there's ample evidence that Marie Antoinette's favorite color was purple. Not insignificant, one of the many may offer great insight into the character of a queen who has been hastily and unfairly judged in lifetime and up to today. Purple, traditionally considered a color of majesty or royalty, symbolizes loyalty, dignity, wisdom, and truth. She chose to hold a purple rose in her painting. Purple slippers when she walked to the guillotine. Convicted of crimes for which she never confessed, crimes that were never proven. Accepted death sentence was a resignation, dignity, silent protest to the truth of her innocence. Interesting information and insights. What's it here? Ooh, an atlas. Ooh. Oh, wait. Is that the only thing that moves on here? Is that thing? And then you pull that. Okay. I'm gonna go back to... I was gonna need this. Uh, 9045. 45 north, 90 west. 45 north, 90 west. sextant. I think that's what that's called. Sea navigation. -15, 10, -5. -15, 10, -5. Interesting. Is there anything else I can look at over here? No. What about over here? A sly rabbit will have 3 openings to its den. -15. Okay. How do I move it though? How does it... I'm not seeing a way to... Am I missing a piece, maybe? That's to lock it into place. Oh, okay, I see it. 15, 10, and then 5, -5. Upstairs? Oh. Okay. I wasn't expecting that. I was just lighting it so I could see better. A key. Okay. Interesting. Oh god, can I read it? Castle's been empty for many years now. These hallways just echo in vain, and oh, how I miss you, my one-time son. My anger's dissolved into pain. I still don't know why you pilfered my wallet. The money could hardly have mattered. That $50 I'd have given you twice, but instead, my poor heart you shattered. If only I could find you, we'd patch it all up, talk through it as dad and son should. Perhaps you meant only to test my love. Perhaps you felt misunderstood. I want you to know that your old man forgives you. Old bygones are bygone with me, so I've left you one keepsake to remember me by. You'll sure be delighted to see. Go out to the garden, my old thinking spot, my refuge in hours of dread. Your luck charm is stashed where no stranger would look, in the back of my old troubled head. So this is goodbye, dear Dexter, farewell. You offered me much needed joy, and I'll never forget all the laughter brought me, my dearling young rascally boy. Why did you write in rhyme? Okay. So something in the garden behind the man's head. There's something in the garden behind the man's head. There's a snowstorm outside. I don't want to go to a garden. That's all I see is that letter. Nope. Anything? I don't see. That seems to be it. Can I put this out? Yeah. Actually, hold on a second. Okay, I do need to have that lit to see what's here. When he was good, he was very good. More reading. Dexter, the sun in my life. Castle boy wins state spelling bee. Adopted. Dexter is adopted by Ezra. Egan. Dexter Egan. As in the guy at the front desk, Mr. Egan? Chocolate Milk Tycoon Ezra Rookford, who's Egan's adopted father. Okay. Best Attendance Award. This is so cute. Little scrapbook. Huh. Okay. Music stopped. When he was bad, he was horrid. We're sorry to report your son Dexter was caught in school grounds last night throwing rocks at the windows. Dexter is a danger to himself and others. Oh no. Phony checks. Oh, he's 18 years old. And left in jail without bail. Oh, he must have hated that. Change the will. Dexter will have no recourse to inherit the castle. Unable to claim any association with or capitalize upon your name or reputation. Dang! So this kid, Dexter, went from being the pride of the rich guy, Ezra, to being so disappointing that he was removed from the will. That must have pissed him off. Okay. Nope. Trying to... Alright. Anything else I can look at? No, doesn't look like it. Okay. Let's put the light out. And leave the room. And the music is back. There's no looking over here. So, did I get everything that I want to get out of this? We opened up. Can I close this room? Or is it just open forever now? And I have a lighter now, which I don't know if I'm going to need that for something else later. And I have this key. What is the key going to get me into? I think I got everything I can get out of here. We can go out the front door setting off the alarm, or we can come back out this way. Let's go back out this way. Let's see if maybe there's somewhere else we can... I feel like... But I guess not. Okay. Oop. Oh.
It's stuck.
Interesting. I don't have anything that could unstick it. I don't know, what time is it? 3 p.m. apparently, by the fact that Jacques is here.
Ah, Nancy, comment ça va?
I'll talk to you later.
Allez, bye-bye.
Allez, bye-bye. Let's go chat with Dexter, I guess. Mr. Egan. Finishing an art fighter tag we missed. So we checked out the library. I'm not sure when you stepped out, but we got into the library via an air duct. We discovered that, Mr. Egan at the front desk is the adoptive son of the guy who owns this Tower Castle Hotel, but he was removed from the will, so he has no rights to owning it because he became a criminal, stealing things and committing fraud and stuff. So now we're gonna go talk to him about it.
Can I
What's
help
up,
you?
dude?
So, did you grow up around here?
You could say that.
Did you know the original owner, Ezra Wickford, when he lived here?
You could say that.
What was he like?
They call it the past for a reason, okay? Because it's over.
Dang.
So, do you know if Ezra Wickford had a place where he liked to go and think? Someplace he thought of as a refuge?
There was a private area of the garden. Yeah. The entrance was hidden, so no one could bother him there.
Do you think I could go check it out?
Forget about it. There's nothing out there but dead weeds and crumbling statues.
Were you allowed to go out there?
Once in a while he'd bring me out there and teach me about his favorite flowers, but that was like 100 years ago.
Okay. See ya, Mr. Egan.
Alrighty
Hey.
then.
So what'd you find in the library?
Please, Lisa. You know it's off limits.
Oh, come on, Nancy. You've been on the prowl. I can tell by the sparkle in your eye.
Do we fess up? Maybe she'll talk if we fess up. Get more information out of her.
Wow. Is it that obvious? I guess I'll have to work on my poker face.
I knew it! So, what'd you find in there? Dead bodies? Ezra Wickford's icky childhood bug collection?
Just a lot of books and basic library stuff. Nothing major.
Aw, you're no fun.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, I'll let her know that I went in there, but I'm not gonna give her the information I found.
Did you know Professor Hotchkiss published a book on Marie Antoinette?
Yeah, I looked her up on the internet. The critics panned the book. Looks like other historians think she's a real quack.
When you researched this place, did you find any references to a secret garden?
Not that I remember. But I probably wasn't even thinking about gardens. I mean, it's hardly croquet weather.
I'll let you get back to your magazine.
Stay warm.
Okay. We talked to him, we talked to her. Jacques hasn't had anything he needed to say. I want to see about going to the garden, but is it still snowing outside? Probably. Let's see. Okay, it's on level. I guess I could probably try to go out the front door, but I know that there's something out here. This way.
It's like the North Pole out there.
So it just closes the door on me. It doesn't even give me the option to go out anyway. So I'm guessing I need something to go out there.
Ah, Nancy, ¿cómo se va?
I'll talk to you later.
Ciao.
So this is just snowing and skiing stuff. And I never did figure out how to get into my own locker. So I guess there's probably nothing in there that I can get. Let's try going out the front. I'll take the elevator, that's fine. Let's see what happens if we try to go out the front door. Can't even try. Okay. So I need... Oh, you know what? Maybe I can borrow the boots from What's-Her-Face. Maybe that's all I need to go outside. I mean, obviously in a coat, but... I need to go in at like 3. when. Let's go talk to our friends, Bess and George, and see what they... Nope, this way. Have to say on the matter.
Hello?
Hi, it's me.
How's it going, Nancy? Are things calming down around the castle?
Not unless you find it calming to climb out of a stuck elevator.
What do you mean, stuck? The elevator broke down?
Well, that's what I thought. Until I talked to Dexter, who said it was probably the power switch in the basement.
But, Nancy, how could the power switch just go off while you were in the elevator?
Maybe someone turned it off. But why?
That's what I'm wondering.
How did you climb out anyway?
I climbed through a hatch in the roof of the cab and just barely made it up to the next floor.
So you were standing on top of the elevator in the open shaft? Way up high? Ugh, just the thought of it makes my stomach do somersaults.
Anything interesting in the elevator shaft?
Just a metal ladder leading up to this ventilation duct or something. Nothing unusual, except that the cover for the duct looked like it was about to fall off.
This is a conversation I should have had earlier.
Maybe
in the
someone
game.
needed to inspect the duct and forgot to replace the grate?
Or maybe the duct leads somewhere, like to buried gold, or a hidden...
Bess, that was Nancy's last case. She's in Wisconsin now, not San Francisco.
Yeah, that would have triggered the thought to look at that a lot earlier if I had had this conversation on the phone earlier. Okay, well, we went in and we looked at everything
Help,
in there.
I'm a little stuck.
How about a power nap?
Maybe your next move will come to you in a dream.
Wickford wrote Dexter a farewell poem before he died.
The inventor of chocolate milk was a poet, too?
Yum, I could write a poem or two about chocolate milk.
It says that he hid some sort of luck charm for Dexter to find.
Where?
Something about his old thinking spot somewhere out in the garden. Funny, but I didn't see any garden when I came in.
Well, you can't exactly tiptoe through the tulips when they're buried under 6 feet of snow.
Never mind my cheeky cousin over there, Nancy. When the storm passes, you should go out and see what you can find.
Okay, so they give me a hint to take a nap.
Okay,
So
you
let's
do.
do that.
I'll talk to you soon.
Good luck.
Be careful.
And let's, I guess, see what we can get. Oh, let me talk to, see if I can get a hold of Ned.
Hello?
Ned, it's me.
Well, you're a sound for sore ears. Bess called me and told me your vacation is rapidly turning into another mystery. So who do you think the vandal is?
I really don't know. It would help if I could at least imagine a motive. But why would anyone want to vandalize a beautiful old library?
There must be more to it than meets the eye. Sounds like you better find a way to get in there and take a look around.
Already did that. Great.
Apparently, this castle's tower used to be a hangout for Marie Antoinette.
Who's that? Ezra Wickford's wife?
Are you kidding? Marie Antoinette was a famous queen of France.
And she used to hang out in Wisconsin?
No, silly. The tower was originally part of the Chateau
Ned, you
Rochemont in
dumbass.
France. Ezra Wickford fell in love with the tower and imported it to Wisconsin.
And Marie didn't want to come along.
Well, that would have been pretty tough for her, considering... Ned Nickerson, are you pulling my leg?
What do you mean, Nancy?
You know very well that Marie Antoinette was beheaded in 1793, don't you?
Well, yeah. I guess I read something about that when I studied the French Revolution.
You ass.
But when did Wickford show up?
He didn't discover the tower until the 1920s, over 100 years after Marie's death.
Whew! I think I'm all clear now. Thanks for straightening that out for me, Detective.
You are some pain in the neck, pal.
Good thing I'm so cute.
Are you ready for a crazy coincidence?
Only if it's a crazy one.
Ezra Wickford also imported the library, and it seems that he bought it from the family of Jean Leboeuf, the revolutionary commander who captured Marie Antoinette when she was trying to escape from France.
You're kidding. So Wickford imported Marie's tower and her enemy's library?
Exactly.
Doesn't Le Boeuf mean the cow in French?
Actually, I think it just means the beef.
Well, in any case, I bet the guy would be happy to know that his library ended up in the heart of America's Dairyland.
Oh my god.
There are these creepy sounds at night. I can't figure out what or who could be causing them.
With all the history behind that place, I'll bet it's full of grumpy old ghosts.
Ned, since when do you believe in ghosts?
I don't know, but it sure sounds cool, doesn't it? Anyway, where are the sounds coming from?
That's just it. They seem to be coming from behind certain walls.
I bet they're coming from inside the tower. You've got to find the entrance, Nancy.
No shit, Ned.
How do you think Professor Hotchkiss ended up with Marie Antoinette's green medallion?
It sounds like Marie gave the medallion to the family of that Baroness Helga in Austria. Maybe Helga gave it to Hotchkiss when they became friends in order to help with her research.
Yeah, possible. Put on your thinking cap.
Put on your thinking cap. I need a hint.
I'd like to help, Nancy, but I think you'd better ask Bess and George. My brain is still recovering from midterms.
Rude.
I'm trying to decide what to do next. Any thoughts?
I'd like to help, Nancy, but I think you'd better ask Bess and George. My brain is still recovering from midterms.
Bye, Ned.
Bye.
Nothing. Okay, well, George and Bess told me to take a sleep, so we're gonna take a sleep. Let's go to 3 a.m. and then see if maybe we can take the boots from Miss Hotchkiss, whatever her name is. Nope, wrong way. No, I can't take them, so I don't know why I'm able to look at them if they can't take them. Still nothing back here. Still nothing new in here. And I've watched it once, and apparently I can't watch it again. Okay. I guess there's nothing new in here. I feel like there's gonna be something back here, it just hasn't triggered yet. Okay. Well, that was a waste. Let's go chat with her then. See if maybe I can get information out of her.
Yes, dear?
Do you know anything about a tiara that was given to Marie Antoinette?
The infamous tiara, of course! Oh, people thought Marie had this extravagant piece commissioned for herself, and they hated her for it. But really, it was her husband, King Louis XVI, who had it made for her birthday. Oh, she didn't want it, refused to wear it, and then, a few months before the revolution broke out, the tiara disappeared.
What do you mean?
What do you mean it disappeared?
It was never found. There were rumors that she had it destroyed, but no one has ever been able to prove this.
Interesting, interesting,
See you soon.
interesting.
Goodbye.
I don't know what to do with this information. I am stuck. I need to figure out where this key goes to. And I need to figure out how to get outside. I looked everything here. It's like I could just try to go out, but I feel like I would die in that snowstorm. I wonder if I can go out. Like if I just try to go while the door is open. Unless I specifically have to wait for the storm to pass, which...
It's It's like the North Pole out there.
I don't know when that's gonna be. Okay, yeah, there's no way I didn't have. How? I need to find a way. Something has to happen then. I'm missing a piece of information that'll trigger the next moment, which I'm assuming will make it so the storm dies so that I can go out there. But I have to figure out what that is. Okay, let's go back to sleep, maybe? Shoot. I'm on the wrong floor. That's okay. Keep going the wrong way.
Can I help you?
Ow!
Okay. See ya, Mr. Egan.
Goodbye.
Okay, there was an opportunity to ask him about the storm passing when I called the front desk. Maybe that's what I have to do? It's ridiculous. Despite your best attempts, officially out of non-tainted Nutella. Oh no! Wait till you go.
This is the management.
To our
Please
shopping
bring
list
any
again.
and all
That's a
complaints
bummer.
and or reports of castle malfunctions to the front desk in person. Thank you.
Don't.
Welcome to the voicemail system. First message. To go to the next message. Second message.
Nancy, this is your mentor speaking.
Okay, I did have voicemail.
Things are
Why is there
looking
nothing on the first voicemail?
uncommonly out of sorts in here. I just hope I haven't had another intruder. Please remember that passkey I gave you is not for sharing.
To leave the system, please press 3.
Oh, interesting.
Thank you. Goodbye.
I made sure I left everything as was, except for... Yeah, no, I didn't even take anything from her room. Okay, so maybe I'm gonna need to talk to her again, which... Let's do that. We're just gonna take a very long sleep. Okay. I keep doing that. I need to go to the right when I exit the room, not the left. Okay.
Yes, dear?
I can't talk to her about it either?
See you soon.
Goodbye.
Okay, let's go to her room then and see if we can figure out what's out of sorts. Did I pass it? No. No. I don't see. Okay, so I can't see anything out of sorts. I don't know what she would be saying is out of sorts. So I didn't take anything. I am Confucian. Oh my goodness. Come on.
Yes, dear?
See you soon.
Goodbye.
There's nothing new for me. I am lost. I'm lost and confused. And it's 3 a.m., so I'm not gonna get an answer from my girls. Although I might. I doubt it.
Hello?
Hi, George.
Hey, Nancy. What's the latest?
That ventilation duct in the elevator shaft? It leads to the library.
I knew it! So you got inside?
Did the vandal do a lot of damage?
It was a mess in there, all right. The vandal even clawed a big hole in one of the walls. He, or she, must have been desperate to find something.
Like what?
I don't know. Before I could really investigate, Dexter came in.
Uh-oh. What did you do?
I hid back in the duct. He was looking for something, and then he left.
Well, that sounds awfully suspicious. Didn't he say he didn't want anything touched until the police came?
He
Right,
did.
I know.
He did say that.
Wow. I wonder what everyone is looking for.
Maybe one of the books in the library contains a secret code.
Or a treasure map.
Or maybe I'm too late. Maybe the vandal already found it. Whatever it was.
Apparently old Dexter doesn't think so.
Get this. I found a secret room in the library.
Secret room?
It looks like it was Ezra Wickford's study. Would you believe that Dexter Egan was Wickford's adopted son once upon a time? Until Wickford disowned him?
Why was Dexter disowned?
He was convicted of a felony, counterfeiting. I guess Wickford didn't want any more to do with him after that.
Well, that's a checkered past if I ever heard of one. Wonder what he's doing back at the castle.
Maybe he wants revenge.
Revenge on who? Wickford's dead.
It's not logical, George. It's revenge.
Revenge. Yes. That would make sense, maybe.
I've been doing some research on Marie Antoinette.
Find anything interesting?
Apparently, Marie Antoinette was once given an extravagant tiara with a ruby, a sapphire, an emerald, and a humongous diamond in it. But she hated it and refused to wear it.
Who ever heard of a queen who hated jewels?
What's even weirder is that before she was executed, the tiara just disappeared. Nobody has ever found it.
Maybe it's somewhere right in Wickford Castle. And that's what the vandal tore the library apart looking for.
That's my thought.
Or it could be the old childhood luck charm Wickford mentioned in the poem. Maybe that's what you saw Dexter hunting for.
That's also an
Whoever
option.
heard of a kid carrying around a bazillion-dollar tiara for good luck?
Help! I'm a little stuck.
How about a power nap?
Maybe your next move will come to you in a dream.
I've napped. I've slept. Nothing happened. What kind of... Okay.
Okay, you two. I'll talk to you soon.
Bye.
Every time I call, I get new dialogue options. I feel like they're dialogue options that should all happen at once because I've already done these things, but let's see if I get
Hello?
something new.
George?
MS2.
Okay.
What's new, Nancy?
Okay, you two. I'll talk to you soon.
Bye.
So I guess I take another nap? Power naps are short. Something's gonna happen while I sleep, while I dream? There's nothing to look at in the bed. Oh, wait! To unsqueak the thingy that was stuck. Let's go try that. Wait, no, I'm going the right way. I saw that before too, and for some reason I thought it was like a plant that was just dying. It's like, that's interesting. I don't know why that's there. No, it's a oil can that they just left. Okay. All the way down. And then...
There's something down there.
Ooh,
The
okay.
elevator's in the way.
Okay, I need to call the elevator. Like, okay, wait, hold on. If I go out the library door, I have the code 3*27. I can call the elevator, go back into the library, down the duct, and the elevator will be out of the way. Let's try that. I don't know how people don't hear me crawling through the duct. Okay. Can I don't think I can turn off the alarm while I'm in here. 3*27. Okay. Well, that sounded like correct, so we're gonna... And why did leaving not trigger the alarm? That's weird. Cool. So elevator is... Coffee Camel, thank you for the follow. How we doing? Welcome, welcome. Okay. Key. Go back in. 3*27. Turn around. Turn around. Turn around. Turn around. Nope, that's not. There we go. 3*27. No? 3*72. Okay. 3*72. So I had the 2 and the 7 mixed up. 3*72. Okay. So now we can go back up the stairs. Alarm is hecka annoying. Oh. There. All the way back. La 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 la. Down the stairs. La 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 la. Oop. And then open you. Down. Aha! Okay, interesting. And then a door. This is to the basement? fave Nancy game, nostalgia level is high. I played this one a number of years ago. A lot, because it was the only Nancy Drew game I could get to work. For some reason, all of the other ones I owned wouldn't play. So I definitely have a sweet... Oh, did it just lock behind me? It did. And thankfully, it's been a while since I've played, so I feel like I'm playing it for the first time, even though some things feel familiar. But I do definitely love this game. Excuse me. Ooh. Left to right, left to right. Before I make the decision on whether I go left or right, I have to use the bathroom. I've got to pee really bad. It's that coffee. I'm drinking so much coffee. Okay, I'll be right back. Okay. I'm back. We're gonna go left or we're gonna go right? Let's... Right it is. Ooh, stairs to go up. Or... Like I said, I'm gonna go right, and then I went left. Okay, let's see where the stairs take us. Stairs take us... to that secret passageway that I knew was a secret passageway by looking at it because it wasn't hidden very well. We love that. Okay. But we don't want to go out there right now. But good to know that that's what that is. Great. Okay. Oh my!
Nancy, what are you doing here?
What are you doing here?
Don't you think I should be asking you that question?
Yeah!
I can explain, Nancy, but please, don't tell anyone that you found me here. If I get sent back to France, my fiancé will give up on me, and I will have let down my family again.
Bruh.
How can you expect me to keep quiet while you go around destroying the castle? If you're willing to saw through this gate, then you must be the one who wrecked the library too.
Nancy, I had nothing to do with what happened in the library. I swear,
I
the
don't believe
tower
you
holds
yet.
a valuable French historical document. If I can find it and return it to France, perhaps I can make up for my failure at the Olympics.
What makes you believe this French document still exists in a tower that was imported to Wisconsin 80-some years ago?
The tower first belonged to the Chateau Rochemont in France. When Ezra Wickford bought the tower, my great-grandfather was the master carpenter in charge of dismantling it and preparing it for shipment. One day, when he was working alone, he found a secret compartment in one of the walls.
Interesting. Just a little vandalism. No big deal. No big deal. Just a little bit of... I'm sure they'll be happy to receive these documents. No matter what you did to get them. Yeah. Secret compartment.
A secret compartment?
Inside, he found an old journal with a royal crest on the cover and a medallion with a strange blue stone in it. But he heard other carpenters coming, so he hid the medallion in his pocket and sealed the journal back in the compartment. Before he could get back to study the journal and return the medallion, the tower was dismantled and shipped to America. He never learned who the journal belonged to or what it said.
So we know about a medallion that the writer, not the journalist, because she's a photojournalist, the kind of crazy lady, has. Right? She's the one that got it? She has a medallion? But, so is there another medallion? Or is it the same medallion?
What happened to the medallion?
I have the medallion now, and I'm hoping if I can get into the tower, I can find the journal too. You see, he thought if he told his story, Ezra Wickford might get angry, accuse him of interfering with the project, and try to ruin his name as a carpenter. So he kept quiet.
How do you know this?
So, how do you know all of this?
I was his only great-grandson. On his deathbed, he gave me the medallion and told me the whole story. He begged me to come here to Wisconsin to find the journal and return it to France.
Great responsibility. What do you think it contained? Who did it belong to?
You must feel a real sense of responsibility to carry out your great-grandfather's dying wish.
Oh yes, of course. But it's not just for my great-grandfather. It is for France. The journal bore a royal seal. It must have belonged to Marie Antoinette, because she used to visit the tower during the Revolution.
Hi, kitty.
So perhaps it contains her confessions, or perhaps it contains proof of her innocence. Either way, the contents of that journal could change French history forever.
I just don't think you can see how
I
it'd be
just
here.
don't see how you can think that journal will still be up there after all these years.
I know it's possible that someone found the secret compartment when the tower was being put back together, but I have to check anyway. I just have to know. Nancy, do you think you could help me? Let me show you this medallion, and maybe you'll be able to tell me what it's for.
Wait, you keep putting your tail in the way. Show me the medallion. Maybe tell me what it's for. I don't know. Pretty desperate. Willing to help. But you have to tell Christy everything. Yeah, but you
I
gotta fess
might
up.
be willing to help you, but you have to tell Christy everything. I'm sure she'll understand. And then you won't have to sneak around in the middle of the night, haunting the castle with that screeching hacksaw.
Okay, Nancy, I see your point. I will explain everything to Christy Lane as soon as possible. Now, will you help me? I think this medallion will interest you, and maybe you'll have some idea what it's for. It's in my locker. Will you go get it while I take care of something? The combination is 2665. I'll meet you in the locker room in a minute.
5. Jack's locker.
Okay, Jacques. I am intrigued. I'll see you downstairs.
You're the best, Nancy.
How long ago was the French Revolution? Like, so long ago. Like, at least 50 years, you know? It was so long ago.
That's what they tell me.
Alrighty. What are the chances? What are the chances?
It's locked.
No. Okay. Chances were low. But I tried. What's up, bro? Why did I take that? Why do I need that? And why were you trying to saw here? Why would you not want to try to saw the lock away? Like, would you not be, like, and how did you even get the saw to fit here? How small is your saw? Bruh. Alright. Let's see. Oh, and then there's a door that I can't interact with. Cool. And another gate. Oh. Can't interact with it, but I can look at it. That's interesting that it's just sitting on it. Just sitting there. That's so weird. Alright. And then chains. I have a feeling those are going to be important later. Okay. Let's get out of here. Was there... Yeah, I can't go back that way. La 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 la. Alright. Okay, cool. Interesting. So we gotta go downstairs. Where was the elevator? It's on this floor already. Great. Go to the basement. Go to his locker. BRB. Okay, fine. I'll see you in a bit. Papa. His locker was over here. Combo. I just wrote it down. 2665. 2 6 6 5. All right. I am trying to be patient, but I cannot understand what is taking you so long. My mother and father are traditional people, and they think it is highly unusual that you would ask me to marry you without demonstrating your commitment to me in any symbolic way. You know I believe that our love makes us richer than kings and queens, but I cannot live on hot dogs and mac and cheese forever. You said you had a plan. You said it would only take a couple of weeks, but it has been 2 months. I cannot wait forever. Please don't make me give up on you. I remain your petit chou, Isabelle. Isabelle, you only want him for his money that he doesn't even have. Alright. All records indicate that your visitor's visa will expire within a month. If you remain in the country after that, you will be doing so in violation of the law. Your visitor status has changed or you wish to dispute our records, contact Immigration Authority. Fuck ice. Diamonds are a girl's best friend. More it's worth if it's colorless. Cool. Bum bum bum. Information about diamond cuts. That's cool. Yes, yes. Interesting, interesting. I'm sure this all will be pertinent and important, but I don't really care. Alright. Another brush. Interesting. That's all I got from that. What about it here? Ah! I got knocked on the head, didn't I? I got knocked on the head. Somebody whacked me on the head. How incredibly rude.
Headache headquarters. Nancy here.
Nancy, it's Jacques. What happened? Are you okay?
I don't really know what happened. I opened your locker like you said, and then it was lights out Nancy.
But you do have my medallion, right?
It was the last thing I saw, but I sure don't have it now.
Oh la la, you can't be serious.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, Jacques. I know how important that medallion was to you.
This is too much. Oh la la. Unbelievable.
Do the French actually say ooh la la like that? Or is this a cliche that we're just kind of like getting in? Because I don't know if I've ever actually heard a French person say ooh la la. Anyway, let's update George and Bess on what just happened to me.
Hello?
George?
And Bess too. What's new, Nancy?
I went back to check out Jacques' locker, and I found a pamphlet about diamonds, a letter from his fiancée, and a warning notice from immigration.
Did his fiancée sound cute in her letter?
Actually, she sounded upset. She wants him to hurry up and do something, but I'm not sure what.
Make a
Sounds
lot of
like
money.
that guy is under a lot of pressure.
Yeah, I hope he's not marrying her just to stay in the country.
I mean, like, it's fine. I hope that there's some love between them if she loves him, but I don't think she loves him if she doesn't want to stay with him because he doesn't have money.
Help! I'm a little stuck.
Now that the storm has passed,
Oh,
you'll
the
probably
storm
want
has
to get out for a
passed.
breath of fresh air.
That's
And
what
frozen
we
air is
were
the
waiting
freshest,
for.
Isn't it, George?
Nothing gets stale at 10 below, that's for sure.
Cool.
Okay, you two. I'll talk to you soon.
Bye.
What happens if Nancy dials 911? I don't know. I've never tried. Let's find out. Nothing. Nothing happens. Nothing. Okay. So I have a pokey guy, I have a key. The key didn't work to the gate down below, so it's gotta have something to do with the garden. I've got a letter I still never be able to mail out. Okay. While I'm here, let's update Ned as well. Just cuz. At least give some excuse to why it doesn't work. Yeah, for sure.
Ned Nickerson Hotline, can I help you?
Well, hello there. I sure hope you can help.
Hey Nancy, I thought it might be you. What's up?
No, I know what to do next.
Bye,
if that's all
Ned.
you've
Bye.
got for me. Like an operator saying they have their hands full with other people because it's from, yeah, 100%. But, I don't know, maybe people just don't think that they'd call 911 in the game, so they didn't. I don't know. Okay, so we want to go downstairs and out.
It's locked.
Oh, oh. It's gonna be very cold. I hope I have what I need. Alright, let's see. Oh, I don't know what this does, so we don't want to mess with that until we need to. Most of us only know Dexter, lucky enough to grow at the castle. Juvenile delinquent, according to legend, troublemaking the cause to disappear from public life. My dear friend, you don't want to turn out like Dexter Egan, do you? Blah, blah, blah. 25 years in prison. 25 years in prison? No comment.
It's freezing out here.
Okay. Maybe.
Gosh, I can hardly feel my
I hear you,
toes.
Nancy. We're going back. Hold on a second. We're going back until the... la 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 la. Alright. So, I wonder if that was a warming thing? Sprite Squirrel, hello! Welcome in! Welcome, welcome. How's it going? How's your Monday? Or, what is it? Maybe Tuesday? Same thing with being able to use the internet games, try to search up real sites. First thing you do is call 911. I don't know why that never came to my thought. Like, why I never considered doing that. Okay, let's see if we can mess around. I don't know why she's getting cold. Let's see what happens if we... Oop. I feel like I'm gonna blow something up if I keep fucking with that. There's nothing else to look at, just that info about him. Okay. And that's the only place I can go. There's no other direction I can go, just there or here. Okay. I wonder if I can go out the front door. Like, I just find it interesting that she starts to, like, get cold. Like, you came up for skiing, which means I would think that you would have clothes for cold weather. I can't go out there. So why are we not dressed for the weather?
Thanks for coming down. I've been wanting to talk to you. How's your head? Did you slip or what?
Well, let's just say someone must be trying to tell me to get a little more rest on this vacation. Anyway, I'm planning on making a speedy recovery.
It's just that when I found you out cold in the basement and hauled you back to your room, I noticed all this red dirt on your shoes. I'm just curious where it came from.
Do I fess up? Do I keep it? Do I lie and say I don't know where it came from? Why is that triggering twice? I can't figure out why that triggers twice. We're gonna have to fix that later. Okay. We're gonna lie.
Red dirt? I guess it could have come from anywhere. I really don't know. I hope I didn't track it around the castle, though. Did I?
No, you didn't track it around the castle. Guess it's a mystery. But listen, I don't want to find you out cold on the floor again, so watch your step, Missy.
Alright. Can I talk to you?
Whatever it is, I'm sure you don't need my help.
You've been holding out on me, Mr. Egan. I read in an old issue of the Daily Telegraph that you grew up here, right in this castle.
All right. I did live here for a few years, once upon a time. I was an orphan until Ezra Wickford came along and adopted me. But I left the castle when I was 16, and I never saw him again. That's the story, all right?
Why didn't you ever come back to visit?
Some things can't be explained, kid. It was a long time ago, and nothing can change it now.
Okay, so I still have a chance to fess up to him if I want to. We're gonna come back to that.
Okay. See ya, Mr. Egan.
Bye, kiddo.
2.
Well, if it isn't Dexter's little Cinderella.
I'll let you get back to your magazine.
Later, Nancy.
Wow, because I'm doing his chores for him. Sure. Your help. So you mean Nancy's 90% of the work. I have been doing a heck of a lot of the work here. I don't know what he's doing with his time. Let's see what Jacques has to say.
Nancy, I still cannot believe you lost my medallion. How could you have been so careless?
I got bonked in the head. It's not my fault that some asshole decided to hit me over the head and knock me out cold. Why did you have it in the first place? Why'd you make me go get it, huh?
Why did you send me to get your medallion in the first place? Was that some kind of setup?
Setup? What are you talking about? All I know is my medallion is gone. I should never have trusted you.
My sentiments exactly. Goodbye.
Au revoir, little Miss Nightmare.
Well, that was unhelpful. He isn't actually doing anything behind the front desk, just aggressively playing Balatro. Yeah. Yeah, you're not even actually working. Wasteful. Okay. I need to figure out where the garden is. And I wasn't... Let's go back out there. I'm surprised that there's only... That's the only way I can go. Okay. And I'll get very cold if I stay here too long. And I feel like there's something I need to do with this, but I don't know what, and I don't want to blow myself up. But let's play with it anyway. Alright, well, I'm tired of playing with it. I wasn't seeing... I was like, maybe there's a book about... Oh, wait. What? 3, 2, 4? What? 3, 2, 4? Okay. Maybe that's what I need. I'm gonna probably start getting cold soon. Oh! Oh! Interesting. Okay. I can't move that, but cool. Okay, so maybe... Oh, wait. Oh, and there's... I don't see anything I should be looking at, though. Nothing's highlighting. Okay. So we need it... There. There. And there. Okay.
For crying out loud. Didn't you read the keep away, employees only sign?
It was an accident, Mr. Egan. I bumped the levers, and suddenly all those gears just started turning.
Look, this isn't a playground, and I have a job to do. Mess with the ski lift again, and I'll send you packing.
Got it. Okay. Just notate. Thank you for the notation in chat. Unfortunately, that didn't get me where I wanted. And I can't go out the front. But I wonder if maybe I go back out there, if it's still gonna be going. I don't know about genius. I just kind of like pressed them until I eventually got there. I got lucky more than anything. Okay. So just don't touch that again. That's fine. Oh, he turned it off. So I'm gonna need that later? Maybe? I'm just not in the place where I need to use that yet. That's that. And then what is this? Why can't I look at this? I don't know yet. Okay. And I still haven't found, so that does that. That gave me that info. That gave me information. Is there anything? Ooh, another key. Okay, cool. I do think I've officially finally exhausted this area though. Okay, so I have 2 keys now. One, and we know that this one does not do the gate downstairs. But maybe this one does? Maybe? You still mad at me?
Look, keep the stupid medallion. It's yours.
You're still mad at me, okay. I didn't take it, but cool. And then there was, I want to see, can I get back downstairs maybe? Or back down to the thingy? Let's see. So go back up to 1 through the library. 3-star 7-2. Right. Shush. And then back up here. Down. Down, down, and then what was... This looks familiar and yet not. If I have to go back around to do this again, I will, but I want to... Oh, okay. Why can I...
It's locked.
Okay. I was like, it looks like the basement, but the floor looked different. See how the coloring here is like a brown and white, but in there it was all orange. So I was like, oh, maybe it's just a different part. But no, it is. It is that. It is that. All right, let's do it again. Apologies. for making the beeping happen again. Nope. Nope. So not that way. It resets. Oh, I got lucky there. Okay. Let's see. Has anything changed? You're still here. That gate is slightly open too. Or it's slightly higher than this one. This one is like all the way down. This one's not. Curious. Okay.
It's locked.
Yes, it is locked. It did work. Cool. Okay. Oh boy. Is this just another one of those? This is... Interesting. I don't know what those mean. But maybe this is the heights? I'm guessing something about these. Okay. So these do these two. This one does these two. This one does those two. This one does this by itself. Interesting. Nothing. Nothing. Hold on, let me make sure I'm not missing anything. Okay, that's where we came from. That was nothing. Okay. We're moving through. Moving through. Stairs take me here. Interesting. Okay. Oh. Okay. I know this game. I know this game. Okay. Shoot. It's gonna bring it all the way down. I need to get this one here to go down. Get it in this row. Okay. And then I need to get this probably did that here. Here, here, here. I'm trying to get it there. No, but if I did that, it would just come right back down. My brain is assuming that it needs to get here somehow, but there's nowhere for me to stop in this middle spot to, like, get it to... If I come down here, and then here, 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 but that would just put me back here. Down, over, up, over, down, over, up. Oh. I could just keep messing around with it until I see. And then how would I get the pink one over? Pink's gonna have to go down from here. And then here. If I do that now, it'll go here. I can move this over here, here, here. If I can get this coin here. Which I can do like that. And then down, over, up, over, there, there, like that. But then it's just, I have to figure out how to get the green. So from here, either here, here. No, that would get stuck going that way. Here, 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 here. It's gotta be like, maybe I should have done the lion first. I'm trying to get the tokens into their respective spot, but when it slides, it slides all the way until it hits an obstacle. So that's either the edge of the board, one of these yellow things, or another token. I've got in these 3 tokens in their spot, so I just have to figure out how to get the lion into his. And I'm wondering if maybe the lion needed to go in first. If I move him here, then I just either come up here stuck, come down here to here. I need to either figure out how to get it here or here. But there's no way. I can't put an obstacle here. There's nothing to... So if I move this guy here, then I either go up and I'm stuck, or I go down, which would bring me here, which would bring me here, which would bring me here. which would either bring me here or here. If I went this way, which is just the direction I almost came from, up, over, all the way down, and then back to where I started. Hearing you say here is reminding me of the scene from the Over the Hedge, where the raccoon points with the point stick and goes here, 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 along here, pretty much everywhere here. I have not seen Over the Hedge. I feel like I've seen things for it, but I've never watched it. Sounds cute though, and there's a raccoon talking, so I like that. Legasp, yes, Legasp. Let me write that down. Over the Hedge. I will check it out. Is it a... I'm assuming it's animated if it's got a talking raccoon. Comedy? Drama? Is it like children's animated, or is it for adults? Comedy. Like, here. I don't know how to get it to stop though. Unless I pull all of the tokens out and I try again. And somehow get them to line up right here. Maybe I should have done the eagle last. Use the... I think that's a jackal, maybe? Something? I can't even tell what that is. I think I needed to do the lion first. So if I bring you... But how would I get them? I'd have to come bring them around here. So if I bring it up, over here, ding, and then up, over here, ding, and then over here, ding. Let me see. So let's do that. Boom. And then here, here, and then here, like that, and then... Okay, so that's taking care of that. The eagle will be fairly easy to get back into its position. I just have to trap it in here again. So eagle's gonna go last. We want to get... So let's put you there. Like, oh wait, no. Shoot. Like this. And then get you over there. And then here. Yeah, got it. Great. A bunch of woodland creatures raiding a suburban neighborhood for their food and gadgets. One neighbor's extra crazy about catching them all to stuff with 3 very kids movie, adult jokes. Nice! Sounds fun. I'll check that out. Okay, we got that. Finally, fantastic. Yes. Did it do something here, or did it do something upstairs?
Looks like some kind of prison.
Are we gonna be imprisoned? I feel like we're gonna be imprisoned. Alright, let's... Making our way downtown, walking fast, thinking that I'm homebound. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. I don't know what that did, but okay. Oh, okay. That's not so bad. Do they rotate? They don't seem to rotate. Okay. But I feel like they should. See, because that doesn't match. Oh wait, that's how you rotate it. Okay. Okay, it does rotate. That's great. So this is actually probably this one. Maybe? Oh no, because there's already partially... Welcome, Raiders! Hello! This thing will go insane. Welcome, welcome in! How are we doing? Thank you for the raid! I am working on a slider puzzle. Give me 1 second. Hello! How's everybody doing? My name is Celestial Jane, or Leslie. I'm a variety streamer. Welcome in. We're just playing a little bit of Nancy Drew. We're at the end of Treasure in the Royal Tower, the 4th installment. We're working on a puzzle, trying to get through this. Hope everybody's having a fantastic Monday. Let me get you... Hold on a second. Get you a shout out. Where is my OBS? There you are. Oh, I don't have my chat in here anymore. Why don't I have my chat in here? Goodness gracious. I'm gonna have to do this or go insane. Nope, I spelled that wrong. Stand by. Stand by. Or go insane. I think I got that right. Did that work? Unrecognized. I cannot do shoutouts on my tablet. I love to see that. Oh, goodness gracious. Twitch. Reader dashboard. Steam Manager. Being such a pain. Alright, let's try it here. There we go. Got it. I figured it out. We figured it out, friends. We were playing Repo. How was Repo? I've been looking into that. That looks fun. Makeup looks fine. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Tell me about Repo. How did your stream go? How is everybody doing on this fantastic, wonderful day? Let me get this back into... I have too many things on my screen and I can't see what I'm looking at. Here we go. Spent most of the day in Baldur's Gate. Oh, Baldur's Gate! Captain Night off with Repo. How fun! Yeah, I'd love to join. That would be fantastic fun. I've been looking at trying that out. What did we do in Baldur's Gate? I still have not finished a playthrough of that game. But I've gotten pretty far. I've gotten to Act 3. So you can tell me what you've done without spoiling me. Bye, Fauna. Have a good night. Sleep well. You made it to Act 3 today? Fantastic. We love to see it. Oh wait, no, this is a side piece, I think. Close to 1,000 hours. Oh my god. That's a lot of hours. That's crazy. I think I'm at 500 with all of my attempts. So not quite as much as you've got, but that's impressive. This one maybe? That looks more accurate than this one. Yeah, that looks more accurate. And then this is gonna be here? No. Here? No, it's gonna be somewhere over here. No. Romancing Astarion. He's my first love. I love his storyline. You didn't know there was Nancy Drew? Yeah, there's 32 Nancy Drew games. 30 of which are available on Steam. One of them you can only get through their her interactive website, and there's one that's been removed from the market completely. You might be able to find it on some shady websites, but I have not attempted to do so at this time. It is a lot. It is a lot. So our Mondays are going to be spent doing one Nancy Drew game per Monday, which should bring us into February. It's pretty crazy. But it's a good time. Usually fairly easy puzzle stories. They're nothing crazy. I love getting, that looks right, frustrated with games, so that looks like that goes there. It's a good time to be had. This is gonna be, where's my tourney? There? No, it's gonna be that one. Yeah. Black Market Nancy Drew, yeah. Yeah, just a little bit of sailing the seven seas, you know what I mean? I haven't decided if I'm going to try to get my hands on it. It was removed due to racist undertones in the writing of the story, so I'm kind of like, part of me wants to check it out, but also like, do I really want to be putting that kind of stuff on my stream. I don't know. I think this is gonna be on the other side. And this is... That's gonna be there. Okay. And then I need this guy. Come here. Okay. We're getting there. We're getting there. This is gonna be here. That looks more accurate. And then one more. Not. And this is also not. This is probably. No, that looked like that was right there. That, there, and there. Okay. Thank you for the lurk. I do appreciate that. Feel free to join the Discord. Yeah, absolutely. I will definitely check you guys out, and I will join your Discord for sure. But definitely go ahead and rest. Do what you gotta do for your post-stream de-stress. Thank you for the raid again. I do appreciate that. Have a great night. I think... There. Okay. And now this is where it gets hard, the middle pieces. Oh, and I still have this piece I need to... Where is this piece? This one. Okay. No. 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 I like the music that it's got playing. Maybe? No, that's not quite right. Nope. Stay where you are. Just rotate. Okay, not that one. Not that one. It's not gonna be that one. No. Almost, but not quite right. There we go. That's what I want. Oh, and that was there. Perfect. And that one, love to see it. Not that one. No. Maybe you there? Yes. And then you? No. Oh, but that looks right. Okay. Nice! Nice! Okay, we got a book. Okay. What else? What else you got for me? Just a book? Oh, it's something down here.
Looks like a keyhole of some sorts.
Probably the medallion. We're gonna need the medallion. Okay. That's all? That's it? Or the journal. Oh, there's no stairs. Okay, so that's what that button did. That button took down away the stairs. Cool. Okay, that's good to know. Okay. The jail. There's nothing else to look at here. So we'll just go back, I guess. I'm not sure what to do with the journal, except maybe bring it to Jacques, because he's the one that wanted it. Can I lock it again?
It's locked.
Okay, it locks on its own. Great. That's good. Scary music. Yeah, let's go up. We'll try to take the stairs from now on, so we don't have to move the elevator. Down. Let's go to Jacques. Actually, I think I know where the medallion is. 10. We're already here, so let's finish. No, wrong way. Going here. But I think I know where the medallion is. I think it's, oh my goodness, please. I think oh, he's not here. So it must be 10 p.m. Okay. That's fine. I think the crazy lady took it. Wait, I'm going the wrong way. Oh my goodness! I keep getting myself turned around in this stupid map. And the only reason why I think that is because, come on, please, for the love of all that is holy. When we're in her room, we can move that pillow, but nothing's ever back there. I think that's where it's gonna be. So let's go sleep. Alarm. And then we want to go over here. And then... Yep. I was right. I knew it. Okay. Let's go... Where are the stairs here? Go back. Keep going. Wait, no. What floor do I have the... I should have it at the basement, right? It should be at the basement. Come on. This way, this way, this way. Over here, over here. Nope, this way.
It's locked.
I have to do it through the... I have to go through the... Okay. Oh my goodness gracious. So it is on the first floor. But we have to go through the library again. Nope, wait, wrong way. Goodness gracious. Oh my goodness. This is the one thing I hate about point and click. No, we're going this way. Thank you very much. Okay, it was 3 star 7-2. Key 3 star 7-2. 3 star 7-2. 3 star 7-2. Great. Great. And back. Bum 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 bum. Nope. Come on. And again. We're almost back. We're almost back. Please don't have reset. It did reset. Son of a ding dong. Okay. That one's by itself. This way, and up, and up, and up, 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 open, and then look in, and around, and down, and medallion?
Looks like a keyhole of some sort.
Wrong! Okay, what about, maybe it's you. No.
Looks like a keyhole of some sort.
Okay. So the medallion doesn't do anything. Keys
Looks
don't
like
do
a
anything.
keyhole of some sort.
Okay, so I'm missing something. More information is needed. Back down we go. We found the medallion, so let's go talk to Jacques. Wait, wrong way. Come on. Oh my goodness. Forward. Here. There. Cross. Going. 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 Bum 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 bum. Ba-da-dum bum bum. All the way up. Yes, we'll go up the stairs to our room, sleep until 9 when he'll be back. Oh, we're great. And then I think after I talk to Jacques, I'm gonna confess up to, Mr. the front desk guy. I don't know why I'm forgetting his name. Actually, I'll do that right now while I'm here. Is he out? He is.
I
Let's
have
talk.
no time to talk to you.
Mr. Egan, that red dirt you asked me about, it came from the tunnel that leads to the Queen's Tower. I should have told you in the first place, but I was afraid you'd be mad.
I was wondering when you were gonna come to your senses and fess up. Am I mad? Nope. If you must know, I'm impressed. Ezra Wickford set that secret door up so nobody would be able to find it. When I was a kid, I was obsessed with getting into that tower. Ezra told me that if I could get through the secret door, he'd take me up to see the Queen's Tower. Finally, I got into the tunnel, and When I came out with that red dirt all over me, he laughed. He was actually proud of me.
Hmm.
That's an amazing story, Mr. Egan. I'm glad you're not angry. I guess I'm just as curious as you once were.
I'd say you earned the right to check out the tower for yourself. But you gotta get through that gate, right? There's an old skeleton key in the maintenance shed. Now that the storm's passed, you can go out and get it. But be careful. It's still dead cold out there.
Okay, already did that. This is a repeat. Interesting. That's there twice. I gotta cross the big pit. I'll come back to that.
I
That sounds
don't
about
want
the
to press
tower.
my luck with you, but I sure would like to see Ezra's private garden. Could you tell me how to find it?
It's nothing but wasteland out there. If you're bent on tromping around in the cold, go left when you get outside, away from the shed. Look for a wrought iron gate. You'll figure out the rest.
And I'm guessing that's what this other key is for. I gotta cross the big pit. Holes in the crust.
Why are those holes in the crust on the floor of the tower room?
I can help you, but we shouldn't talk about it now. Not here. Call me later.
Cool. Okay.
Okay. See ya, Mr. Egan.
Goodbye.
Okay, so we're gonna go downstairs. We're gonna chat with Jacques. Wait, I'm going the wrong way. We're gonna let him know that the medallion has been found. We're gonna go outside and go to the garden. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be good.
Look, keep the stupid medallion. It's yours.
I was gonna tell him who actually stole it, but sure, be that way. Okay, we're going out to the left, trying to find the garden. You? Oh. We're looking for the guy's head. Here we go. I can't do anything with him, but it's supposed to be behind him, right? That's what I thought. So there's... Ooh. That, maybe? Like that? Aha! Ooh!
It's locked.
The other medallion. Nice. Okay. So there's 2 medallions. Anything else in here worth looking at before I freeze to death? Nothing. Nothing. Okay, let's go. Cool. Okay, so we have the other medallions. We've got 2 medallions now. I hate how there's no music in this room. Just in that one specific spot. It's weird. Let's go to the room then and call him and see if we can chat about the tower. Hi, kitty. Welcome. Ah, kitty. I can't see what I'm doing. Lay down, baby girl.
This is Dexter.
It's Nancy, hoping you can help me now. But why the sudden hush-hush? Do you smell a rat?
The information you request is highly sensitive, young lady. That's top secret in case you were wondering.
I know what that means.
Now, I've been around the block a few times, and if there's one thing I've learned, it's that you can't be too careful. If you want answers, we do it my way, see?
Sure thing, Mr. Egan. I just hope the phone's not bugged.
All right. Just give me the question.
Kitty, I need you to late. Ridiculous. Give me the question. Chains, I know that one.
What's
So
up with
I-
those holes in the crest on the floor of the tower room?
I've always wondered that myself. Seems like something's missing from the crest. Like different objects should fit in those holes, but I don't know what. Is that it?
I know
Do
this
those
one, but
hanging chains in the tower have something to do with getting across that big pit?
we already
That's
know
right.
this, but that's
It's
okay.
like an Ezra Wickford combo lock. You need to pull those chains until each one's in the right position, and then the bridge will swing around so you can cross. Take a good look at the tunnel wall there to decipher the combo. And for Pete's sake, don't slip when you're crossing the pit. Oh yeah, and pay attention. Some of those chains make other ones move. Anything else?
No.
I think that's it for now. Thanks, Dexter.
Okay. Since we're here. Might as well, since we're here.
Hello?
Hi again.
Hey, Nancy. How's the case coming along?
How do you think Ezra Wickford got his hands on Marie Antoinette's red medallion?
Maybe Monsieur Leboeuf took it from Marie when he captured her at Varennes. And then Wickford bought it from Leboeuf's family when he bought the library.
I'm trying to decide what to do next. Any thoughts?
I'd like to help Nancy, but I think you'd better ask Bess and George. My brain is still recovering from midterms.
Bye, Ned.
Keep me posted.
I'm trying to remember if Nancy Drew is canonically a teen in these games. For all of the games. I think she is. Like, she travels a lot if that's the case. It's gotta be alternate
Hello,
universe
George?
Nancy's.
And Bess too. What's new, Nancy?
I found Ezra Wickford's secret garden. You'll never guess what Dexter's boyhood luck charm was.
A rabbit's foot?
A little green leprechaun?
Guess again. A medallion with a red stone in it. Do you think I should give it back to Dexter?
Oh yeah, like honesty is the best policy with creepy convicts.
I think George is politely trying to say that you should find out what the medallion's for before you breathe a word of it to anyone. You'll probably need it to solve this mystery.
Help! I'm a little stuck.
Maybe you should talk to Lisa and see what she's been up to.
No.
Okay, you two. I'll talk to you soon.
Watch out for weird people!
Okay. Let's go talk to the photojournalist. Thought they were gonna be a little bit more subtle with the hint, but they're like, nope, you should go talk to Lisa. Just boom, in your face. Okay, let's see.
Glad you came down to talk. Get this. I saw Dexter walking out to the maintenance shack with this, like, green ornament thing in his hand. He's up to something, right? Maybe you should check it out.
If you're so interested, why don't you go check it out yourself?
Yeah.
I'd love to, but I really should get to work on my article.
But you're gonna go back to your magazine.
I'll let you get back to your magazine.
Stay warm.
Hey there, Nancy.
Okay. See ya, Mr. Egan.
Goodbye.
Okay, well. Where did she
Hi
say
there,
it
how's it
was?
going?
I'll let you get back to your magazine.
I
Keep me
already forgot
posted.
where I was going. I think she said it is outside, right? The place where I'm gonna freeze to death. Green. So it's probably a medallion with a green gem. I'm having a thought. And I could be wrong on this thought. I'm trying to remember where the room is. Hold on a second. I think it's this way. Up the stairs. Nope. Come on. Up the stairs. Up the stairs. And then it was over here? No, this was that. Where was it? Where is it? here. No. Here. Over here. Okay. This room feels... Okay. So... There's... Oh no, there's 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I almost feel like... But I wouldn't know what order to even put them in. And they're not interactive, so maybe not. It was a thought, but the thought was incorrect. Those medallions are going to be for something else. Okay. And I still want to know. I feel like this should lead somewhere, but maybe not. It's just one of those dead ends. Yeah. Thought I would try. Okay. I guess we go downstairs. And we try to go out and see if we can find the green medallion. Come on. Come on. Oh my goodness.
Look,
Okay.
keep the stupid medallion. It's
I just
yours.
gotta keep seeing if he's still angry at me, and he is. Alright. Alright. So something... Ooh. I see you. I see you. Give me my mouse back so I can get it. Great. Medallion. Got it. So that's why I was able to look into that at some point. Cool. So I have 3 medallions.
I'm locked out.
Oh boy. Okay.
If I don't get inside soon, I'll freeze to death.
I know what to do. I know what to do. I know what to do. We did this earlier. We got in trouble for it, but this is gonna be our way out. Okay. I don't remember what the pattern was, but I think it was, shoot. This does all 3, this does these 2, this does those 2. And I want this here? Yeah. Help me. Help me, help me. Save me.
What the? What's going on out here? Is that you, Nancy? Come inside. It's freezing out here. What kind of a stunt was that, Missy?
Sorry about that, but I was locked out.
Well then, what can I say except good thinking?
Nice. Sweet. Okay, so now we have 3 medallions. That was for the gate. That was for the box, so we know what all of the keys are for. I've got a pokey thing that I still haven't found a use for yet. And this journal that I haven't found a use for yet. I can't, like, read it. I guess we could try to go back down and see if the medallions do something. Let's go check with Lisa about setting us up like that,
Nancy,
though.
I heard you got locked out. You could have frozen to death. So, what was Dexter hiding out there?
Shoot, the type crossbite for a village trespassing hunt. I didn't find anything. Both of them are lying to her, which is curious, but also makes sense. We don't want to tell people, but the fact that I'm not being given the option to tell her about the medallion, interesting. Let's do that.
I don't know. It just looked like your average maintenance shed to me. So, next time you give me a hot tip, Lisa, it better come with some earmuffs.
Huh, I thought for sure I was onto something. I still think Dexter's shady. I'd keep an eye on him if I were you.
I think you're shady.
I'll let you get back to your magazine.
Later, Nancy.
You're giving me don't trust you vibes. You know who I haven't talked to in a minute? I haven't talked to you. Do we want to make it 3 a.m.? Not really. Oh, wait. Is that the medallion? Maybe this was the medallion that Jacques lost or was taken from Jacques' library, locker. So let's go see if we can talk to him now. Wait, I'm going the wrong way. I wanted to go this way. Stairs. Because we're trying to leave the elevator where it was. Maybe we can be like, hey, we found the medallion. It's here. Talk to me now. Give me more information. He's gone for 2 hours. I don't want to wait. Okay. Can I still get into his locker? Let me see if there's anything else in there that I want. What was his combo? 2665. Looked in that, we looked in that, we read that. Okay, maybe not. I saw everything before we got whacked. Cool. He's got a pickaxe. Okay. Dang. Boring. Okay. But just to be sure. I don't want to keep asking for hints, but I might have to call the girls for help. What's down this way? Did we ever look down this way and see what's down here? I think it was just a dead end. Okay, it was. Come on.
Hello?
George?
And best too. What's new, Nancy?
Help. I'm a little stuck.
You've got to find out what the journal says.
I'd leave Jacques out of it if I were you.
But maybe Hotchkiss could translate. She must be fluent in French.
I was thinking about talking to
you
her,
two.
so we're on the right track.
I'll talk to you soon.
Okay.
Bye.
So let's just set our time alarm to 3 a.m. so that we can chat with her. I went too far. Nope, I'm going the right way. 3 a.m. Nope, wrong way.
Yes, dear?
What do you think of Lisa Ostrom?
That Leslie, yes, oh, real dynamo, but... oh, I told Chester that I would not require any maid service during my stay. I don't know why she didn't get the message.
So it was Lisa that went in and messed things up. Interesting, interesting.
I saw a letter on your desk from your friend, the Baroness von Hanseldorf. And I'm just wondering, did the medallion she gave you have a blue stone in it by any chance?
Heavens, no! Where did you hear such a thing? My medallion had a green stone in it. Anything else would be a mere imposter, a flaming faker, do you hear me?
Okay, so the green stone one is the one that we found in the thing, which is where Lisa told us to go. So Lisa stole the green stone from her, put it over there, and then put the blue stone, I think it was the blue stone one, in her room behind the pillow. Interesting. Curious. Curious.
I found something that I think you'll be very interested in. It seems to be some kind of journal. I think it was written by Marie Antoinette herself.
What? Let me see that. This is it. I've been trying to track this down for 15 years. Where on earth did you find it?
Oh, and I get ... so I'm not going to be able to finish what I'm saying.
Yes, I think this could help prove your theory. But you see, I need to know what it says too. Because I've been...
Nancy, I must warn you. I'll wrestle you for this if I have to, and it won't be pretty.
I need your assistance and return your food in French. I'm on a mission of my own. I place the journal in your hands. You translate it for me. Let's do that.
I'm on a mission of my own, Professor, so we're going to have to make a deal. I place the journal in your hands. You translate it for me. Does that sound fair?
Absolutely. I'll get to work on it right away. I'll have the translation ready in my room for you this time tomorrow. Until then, I mustn't be disturbed.
Great. Let's go sleep until then, shall we? Because I don't have anything else I want to try to do in the meantime. So we're just going to sleep for 24 hours. Yeah? Yeah. Sounds great. We love that. Keep doing that. Keep going the wrong way.
I'm so glad you stopped by. I've translated the entire journal. It's fabulous. And as an added bonus, it includes Marie's official decoder, something no one else has ever found before.
Ooh. See you soon.
Righto.
Do you have the translation? Do I need to go to your room to get it? Maybe I need to go to her room to get it. Which I think was over here. Keep going. Yeah, right here. There we go. My husband is an impossible child. I still cannot believe Louis bought this tiara when the French economy is in so much trouble. I told him I didn't want it. What does he expect me to do with it? I cannot wear it. The people hate me already. They call me Madame Deficit, as if the country's debt were all my fault. I wish I could sell it and return the money to France, but this would embarrass Louis publicly now. If he and I appear divided, the mob will erupt, they'll overthrow the monarchy in no time, and we will find ourselves kneeling at the guillotine. We're going to anyway, sorry. I've thought of a plan. I will have the tiara dismantled. There's dear old jeweler, Claude M., in a village near Rochemont, who will do it for me. I trust him with my life. Once the stones are removed, Claude will make the ruby, the emerald, and the sapphire into ornamental medallions. Great, I have those three. These I will scatter across the continent. The diamond is worth untold millions and must be returned to the French people, but not now, not while the country is tearing itself apart. I will hide it as carefully as I would hide the key to my soul, so that it will not be discovered for generations. Some day, when the medallions are brought back together and my message is decoded, the diamond will be found. But it will take an extraordinary person, and I don't believe it will happen until the wounds of this revolution have healed and history has brought a new, more rational French order of some kind. Finally, when the people's wealth is returned to them, this diamond of misery will be restored to its magnificent beauty. Tomorrow I will have my portrait painted by the great Marcel Bonnet. I have announced that I will not wear the tiara. Louis is furious. He does not even know that the wretched crown no longer exists. I've sent the emerald medallion to Vienna to my dear cousin, the Baroness Helga von Hanseldorf, as a token of my affection. The ruby and the sapphire will remain in my secret compartment where I keep this journal, but soon I will decide where to send them. My own court speaks viciously of me, and I feel terribly alone. I only hope that some day, years from now, my actions will be better understood. If you are reading this, know that my honor shall be blue, courage shall be red, and loyalty shall be green. I wish you well, weary traveler. Honor is blue. Courage is red. And loyalty is green. Now, see, in my head, loyalty feels more blue and honor feels more green, but courage does feel red. So I wrote that down to make sure that I remembered it correctly, because otherwise I would think that honor is green and loyalty is blue. That's okay. Great. So that's that. We got that. Great. Cool.
It looks like some sort of decoder. Each of these symbols stands for a certain word.
Do I get to take this with me? I don't think so. So we have a little star looking thing, which is purple. We have this crest. I don't remember what the name of that crest is, but it's something. Right? So that's loyalty. We have a water drop, which is queen. We have a cross, equal-sided, which is king. We have this flower looking thing. I'm just making note of this stuff because I don't know how much I'm gonna remember to spy and how much I'm gonna need. A lightning bolt, which is guilty. A diamond, which is to kiss. Interesting. I don't know why a rose is not a rose, but sure. I don't know what that's supposed to be, but we're gonna draw an approximation. And then that's to escape. And I feel like I saw some of these symbols, but I'm not 100% sure. Heart. Terror. And a snowflake looking thing. Which means diamond. Okay. There we go. See? Great. Oh, there's more! Okay. I don't know if I'm gonna need this. But, like, I'd rather be safe than sorry, you know? Honor. Time. Moon, which is key. Ransom. Courage. To hold. Of, with, without, inside, beneath. These are interesting. What are these symbols? These are so... Of, with, without, inside, and beneath. I'm not even going to try to draw beneath. Alright. That's... I don't know. That might have been a waste of time, but we're just gonna be safe about it. You know what I mean? Okay, is there anything else? Read that, saw that. What else? Let's see. Anything else over here? We already checked behind that. Anything new in here? No. We're just peeing. What time is it? We want to make sure we're out before she gets mad at us. I don't think that did anything.
Oh, what's this? It appears to be some kind of peephole. But what, pray, does it peep upon? Shall I peep?
Oh.
La la! I do believe I'll peep. The beauty, the colors. So this is what Helga told me to look for. Where's my medallion? It fits!
I was on the
Note
right
to
track.
self,
The medallions do
high
go
five,
in
Team
there.
Hotchkiss. And what's this? A message? Eureka! It says the diamond... Testing.
I
Can
already looked at
anyone
this.
hear me? Hotchkiss to Earth. Come in, Earth.
So the battery died.
Oh, okay. I think we're rolling.
This is gonna give me the whole thing.
Now, let's get a look at these hallways. So rich in detail. You'd never know this place was built in 1920. It's all so 18th C. Oh, and there's Marie. I feel so close to her, just being here. It's as if her spirit is in the air, sweet as the smell of fried chicken.
Interesting. We can try, I guess, just see if we get more the next time, but I don't imagine we will. Okay. I think that's everything in here that we can check out. Goodness gracious. So then we go back. No, it wasn't over there. It was over... Shoot, where was it? Nope, this is the... Yep, okay, hold on. Nope, that's the stairs. Shoot, where is this dang... Over here. Nope, dead end. Okay, then it was over here? Got it, okay. Le vérité est toujours le dit le tout le monde. Interesting. Not you. Not you. Nothing to look at through you. Why nothing to look at through you? So it's just you. La vérité est toujours le dire. My limited French is failing me. But I guess we can go and ask her what it's about, what it says. If we can get to her fast enough before 6 o'clock.
Hello there. Oh,
No, we
it's so
cannot.
exciting about your discovery. I wonder what it will lead to.
See you soon.
Goodbye.
Okay. I'm not... I keep going the wrong place. I'm not seeing any of the symbols that I wrote down, so it's got nothing to do with that. Or I can't ask her about it. Maybe I needed to write down the words that were in French and not English. Violet. I can't read those. Okay, I'm gonna guess not then. Interesting, I can't talk to. That's all I could get. I can't get her to translate the words that I saw. I know we're so
Hello?
close
George?
to the end.
And Best 2. What's new, Nancy?
This is so weird. I found the blue medallion from Jacques' locker in Hotchkiss's room, but she says her medallion had a green stone.
Wow, Nancy. Sounds like you need a personal medallion assistant just to keep track.
You're not kidding. But does this mean that Hotchkiss is the one who conked me over the head? Do you think I should return Jacques' medallion to him?
For now, you should keep all of your discoveries to yourself, Nancy.
Except tell us everything, of course.
There sure is a lot of talk about diamonds around this place.
And it's no coincidence, if you ask me.
The diamond from Maria's tiara must be hidden somewhere in that castle.
My thoughts exactly.
And you've got to find it before it falls into the wrong hands.
Betcha $5 she's already thought of that too, George.
Help! I'm a little stuck.
Sounds like the medallions have something to do with the peephole that Hotchkiss found.
I wonder if there's a different message for each medallion.
That's so smart. And she even said in the video, I can't believe, I don't know why I didn't try that. I'm a dingus. She even said in the video, the medallion fits. I should have tried the medallion. I'm a dingus. Alright.
Okay, you two. I'll talk to you soon.
Watch out for weird people!
Alright, let's go. Back to the peephole. I can remember how to get to the peephole. I don't remember where the peephole is. There we go. Okay. Let's see. Green. Okay. Okay, so here's where the symbols are. So we have, it looks like to hold diamond. To hold diamond. Right? Red. Purple rose. Purple rose to hold diamond. Moon key of queen. I think that's key. Yeah. Okay. So it's a good thing I wrote those down. So of queen. What did it say? Key of queen. Purple. Is that for sure? Rose? Yeah, that kind of looks like the rose symbol. I'm just making sure I got this right. To hold diamond? Is that the to hold? I didn't... My drawings are not great. But I'm gonna say it's purple rose to hold diamond key of queen. But that's... That doesn't make sense. Purple rose to hold diamond key of queen. Purple rose to hold diamond. Purple rose to hold diamond kind of makes sense. Because she wore a purple rose. And I'm sure it did, but... That's it. But it's the to hold diamond and then key of queen. Key is the moon of... Is that weird shape? Queen. Oh, and I didn't even draw beneath. Maybe that is actually beneath and not of. And I just didn't... No, that looks more like the drawing I did of. Yeah. Okay. That helps me very little. Thinking thoughts. What time is it? 7.
Hey there, Nancy.
Okay. See ya, Mr. Egan.
Goodbye.
Just trying to make sure every other option is exhausted before I go back down. But I think it's time. Well... But do I have... I don't have... Purple rose. I didn't find anything that would go into the keyhole that was in the tower. Purple rose to hold diamond key of queen. And I'm trying to find purple rose, but I'm not sure. Stairs. Let's call it girls real quick. I'm just gonna be calling the girls a lot to give me hints, because my brain is not... I'm not putting 2 and 2 together. I am struggle bussing.
Hello?
George?
And best too. What's new, Nancy?
Help. I'm a little stuck.
Translation, secret decoder.
Hello? What are you waiting for?
I did that. My brain is not... Let me go
Okay,
look
you
at the
two.
translation
I'll talk to
again,
you
I
soon.
guess,
Good
and
luck.
see
Be
maybe
careful.
having the information I have now with the decoder. I used the decoder. I got purple rose to hold diamond key of queen. I got Honor is blue, courage is red, loyalty is green. Let's just go back downstairs. Let's go down and see. Maybe now that I have all 3 medallions, there's something I can do there. I genuinely don't know. I'm going the wrong way. Oh my goodness. It's 3-star 17. This is the tower. She's in the tower. I can tell that. That's all I'm getting out of that, though. She's holding a purple rose, but I can't look closer at the bottom. Okay. I got really lucky with that one. You're still here and creepy. Alright. And I still have the point off that thing that I didn't use.
It's locked.
Yes, it is. Hold on. And do this one again. This does both of these. Oops, I didn't want to do that. No! Wait, I did that. Okay, these are more symbols. So this looks like courage, which is red. And then this looks like honor, which is blue. And then loyalty, yeah, green.
Something's missing here.
Something is missing.
Something's missing here.
Okay, do I need...
Something's missing here.
I think I need one more, either one more medallion or something completely different. Purple rose to hold diamond key of queen. And I can't look at this. I see purple rose, another purple rose. I got what I was gonna get out of here. I don't see is Purple Rose? I am 100% missing something. The door was not open and now it is. Weird. Maybe it's just when I'm in proximity or something. I'm... Purple Rose, Purple Rose. Have I seen a Purple Rose anywhere else? Nope. Go back down. Need to figure out what the Purple Rose is. I hate how long it rings. Answer right
Hello?
away.
George?
And Best 2, what's new, Nancy?
Help. I'm a little stuck.
Translation, secret decoder.
Did that.
Hello? What are you waiting for?
Okay, you two.
So
I'll
I've
talk to you soon.
already
Bye.
done that.
Hello?
Hi, Ned.
Hey, Detective, any new developments?
I went outside to follow up on a tip that Lisa gave me, and I got locked out.
Uh-oh. How did that happen?
I don't know, but it was scary. I thought I was going to turn into a human popsicle out there.
Thank goodness you're okay. How'd you get back inside?
I sent an SOS by activating the ski lift, and Dexter found me.
You're some problem solver,
Well, at least I've got that going for me.
which is good. I just hope he didn't lock you out on purpose in the first place. Maybe to scare you off. Did anything pan out on that tip?
I found a green medallion, all right, but it doesn't make sense. If it really was Dexter who took the medallion, he sure didn't do a very good job of hiding it.
Do you think Dexter stole it?
I don't know how else it could have gotten from Hotchkiss's room out to the shed. But then again, why wouldn't he hide it better? Do you think I should give the medallion back to the professor?
No way. You don't know who's up to what around that castle. She can have her medallion back after you solve this case, provided that she doesn't turn out to be the bad guy.
And you never give me any hints.
Bye, Ned.
Bye.
Okay, that didn't really help. It's gotta be something that I'm missing in there. Go back to the tower. If I figure it out while I'm there this time, I will be cutting the video to make it look like I figured it out the first time. I can guarantee you on that. Where am I trying to go? I need to go to the library. This is ridiculous. Ridiculous. Okay. I'm gonna get this. I'm gonna figure it out, you guys. I am so smart. It just takes a while. What was it again? I keep forgetting the code. 3*72. Great. Okay. I'm going to... Come on. Going to get this. I'm going to figure it out. Come on, big brain. I keep forgetting what order to do this in. It doesn't seem like it changes. Shoot. Okay, it was, honor, courage,
Something's missing here.
I have them. This is honor. Honor is blue. I'm definitely... This is loyalty. Loyalty is green. I'm missing something. Whatever this is supposed to be, I need to find that. I'm looking it up. I'm pulling it up. I'm pulling it up. Search. Click that. Translation, look at the typewriter. So I did the decoder, paste the medallions, and I should get a highlighted cursor on the purple rose. I'm not. So I did something wrong somewhere. Shoot. Okay. Come to the part where you should get a highlighted cursor and can't maybe miss something. Did I read the book about Marie Antoinette on the table near the spiral staircase in the library? Did I? Did I give Professor Hotchkiss the diary? Yes. Did I read the translation and the decoder page? Yes. The decoder is to the left of the typewriter. When you look at the decoder and say, Purple Rose holds diamond key of Queen. Okay, so I have to have looked at the decoder after I looked through the peephole. That's my problem. So Nancy doesn't realize. I am not missing something. Nancy's missing something. Because I didn't do something in the right order. Got it. Okay. We're getting there. We're figuring it out. We're doing it. Wrong way. That way. Okay. Ay. What time is it? Okay, we're gonna have to go to sleep and then go to her room, read it, she'll say things, and then we can go back to the tower, and then we can get this going. Oh my goodness. So sleep to 3 a.m. set. Great. And then go to her room. Wrong way. Well, no, I guess I could have gone that way. Here, you.
I think I see what the symbols in the stained glass mean now. Let's see. Purple rose, hold diamond, key of queen. But where have I seen a purple rose? And what's a diamond key?
Okay, great. Got it. We are rocking. Here we go. And sorry for the alarm again. 3772. Okay, and up. Almost there. 2, 3, 1, 2, 4, 1, 2, 5, 1, 2, 5, 4. Key. And this again. Is this still by itself? Yeah. Great. Here. Almost there. Up. Keep going. Great. And then, oh, nope. here. And then it was, honor, courage. There we go.
I need something to pry these tiles off.
And that's what this is for. Nice. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Guys, guys, guys. We got this. We got this. We got this. And there it is.
Diamond.
Woo! Will you look at that sparkly rock?
Lisa.
And me without my sunglasses.
Hi, Lisa. How did you get in here?
I followed you, of course. Turns out a nosy, goody-two-shoes detective is good to have around after all. Now, why don't you toss me that big honkin' diamond so I can blow this popsicle stand and never set foot in lame-o Wisconsin again?
Lisa, you must be kidding me. This diamond belongs in a museum in France.
Yeah? Well, I belong in the lap of luxury, and that diamond's gonna get me there. Hasn't anybody ever told you to mind your own business?
Oh, many times.
Yeah, I was
Well,
gonna say.
maybe this time you'll learn.
Pepper spray me?
Don't worry. My spicy devil villain venom won't last for long. But I'm afraid by the time you get your eyes back, you'll have missed my grand exit.
Are you the one who conked me on the head in the locker room?
Ouch. I bet that hurt. But I had to get the medallion somehow, didn't I? I hope we can still be friends.
Absolutely not.
Why did you leave Jacques' medallion at Hotchkiss's room? And Hotchkiss's medallion out in the shed?
To spread suspicion around, of course. You know, to play with your mind. Plus, I was at a dead end. I got the 2 messages from the stained glass window, but then what? I knew you would figure it out, so I decided to put the medallions in your hands and let you lead the way.
Why did you have to vandalize that beautiful library?
Just a little translation mix-up. When I read the message from Hotchkiss's medallion, I thought it meant Diamond of Misery in the library. Whoops! Guess I went a little overboard looking for it in there. Anyway, enough with the questions, Nancy. You'll just have to read the rest in the papers.
I've got to stop her.
Ah! Help! Get me out of here!
Nope.
It stinks down here. It's all moldy. Darn you, Nancy Drew. You're the worst friend a diamond thief could ever have.
Oh, darn. I'm so
Dear
sad.
Dad, to think I almost became friends with a diamond thief. Everyone at Wickford Castle is resting easier now that Marie Antoinette's journal and her famous diamond are safe and sound. The journal, the diamond, and the medallions are all going to be featured in a new Marie Antoinette exhibit in Paris. And it looks like everyone will be rewarded. Except Lisa, of course. First, she missed her plane to Rio, and now she's going to be charged with attempted grand theft.
Dang.
Professor Hotchkiss is thrilled because the French government has granted her permission to publish Marie's journal in the U.S. before it gets returned to France. This ought to help prove her theory about Marie's character once and for all. Thanks to Jacques and his great-grandfather's efforts to find the journal, the Brunet name is being celebrated all over France.
Nice.
In the meantime, Jacques and Isabel have eloped. It's so romantic. I showed Dexter the poem that Ezra Wickford wrote him, and he was relieved to know that his old pop didn't carry any hard feelings to his grave. All the talk shows want Dexter to tell his story on national television, but he keeps turning them down. I guess he doesn't want to be famous or infamous. But when Christy Lane called and asked Dexter to be her business partner, he accepted. With her business sense and Dexter's expert knowledge of the castle, I think they'll make a great team.
Nice.
So, you know what they say, Dad? Il n'est jamais trop tard de changer l'histoire. It's never too late to change history. Me, I'm determined to go out and enjoy this snow before some other case comes up. See you soon. Love, Nancy.
Woo! Yay! Fantastic. That was a fun little time. Cute. Let me get out of here. I don't need that anymore. Chat. Alrighty. Well, that was That was Nancy Drew, Treasure in the Royal Tower. That crosses off number 4. I'm going to cross that off my list. Is it over here? Treasure in the Royal Tower. Turn that into, oops, that's the wrong button. Plus. Nice. Treasure in the Royal Tower is done. So that means next week we will be playing number 5, The Final Scene. I do think I have Stay Tuned for Danger. I just, not through Steam, so I have to figure out where it installed. If I can figure that out, we might jump back and do Stay Tuned for Danger next week instead. But otherwise, it's going to be The Final Scene on Monday. Fantastic. Fun little time. Yeah, I don't... What time is it? Oh, it's 10 o'clock. Oh yeah, it's time to get off. Fantastic. Well, thank you guys for hanging out. I will be back tomorrow. Goal is 3, trend is 4 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. We are taking a break from Subnautica, our playthrough, and we will be jumping into Red Dead Redemption 2 instead. So I'm really excited to start playing that. It looks really good. The story looks really good. The gameplay looks amazing. And hopefully it's not as scary as Subnautica has been. But I'm really excited to jump into that. If you don't already, I encourage you to follow me on my social medias. I post when I go live on Instagram. I'm trying to remember to post to Blue Sky, but I'm really bad about it. So definitely follow me on Instagram to get notifications when I go live. You can also join my Discord. We have lots of channels that you can chat about different things in, or you can just join if you're looking for another form of notification for when I go live. And of course, following me on Twitch, keeping that little bell on means that you can get Twitch notifications as well, but I know those are kind of iffy sometimes. Let's see who's on and who we can maybe raid out to real quick. Let's see. I don't know, Nancy Drew, if there's anybody playing. So, someone playing Haunted Carousel and Ghost Dogs of Moon Lake. Past videos. Show more channels. But I'm not seeing... There's only 2 people, it looks like, that are playing Nancy Drew right now. And they're both games that we have not played yet. So I'm kind of iffy on jumping into them, but why not? Let's take a look at Heidi Ho Neighbor. Oh, she's doing senior mode as well, so that's fun. Yeah, let's raid out Heidi. Heidi Ho Neighbor. Let's... Give me 1 second. Let me get to where I can... raid Heidi... Am I spelling this right? Heidi Ho... N-E-I-G-H-B-O-R. Raid. Heidi Ho Neighbor. Raid is going. Fantastic. We're gonna go say hi to Heidi. I don't really have a raid message, so we can just go ahead and insert raid message here for a little fun. Otherwise, just say hi. I hope everybody has a fantastic rest of their day, and I will see you all tomorrow at 3 p.m., probably more likely 4 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. Bye!